Dennis, how are we doing, man? In here early again, chatting. I love it. I appreciate you. Good to see you. Let me get this kind of figured. I gotta readjust my like mic stand and everything. What is up, everyone? Happy Friday. We're back. Feeling a little bit better as well. Last like week, pretty much since my birthday, it's been shitty. Yeah, I was kind of messing with things and I forgot to like kind of adjust it backwards, but appreciate that, bad head. But oh well. It is what it is. I've got some smaller ideas to kind of switch up the thing. Just the general layout, which you'll see in the gaming scene as well. And I'll explain why once we get there. So yeah. Feeling better, but everything just kind of seems like it's coming out now. Not as like runny of a nose, and haven't had to blow my nose as much as I had Wednesday, but a little coughing and all that, so bear with me there, and we should be good. So updates. I got this foot pedal for the Stream Deck, which has no real value towards the stream. Is it? Yeah. I was messing with the camera too, which will get me to my next point. Is that better? Okay. So I was messing with the camera angles and stuff like that, and I always forget exactly where it's supposed to be. But before I get to that, so got the foot pedal, part of a birthday present and everything. So one of the reasons why I got it is if I am in Discord, for sure I know this will work. It's easier for me to just use my foot than me playing on controller and going to press the mute Discord button. And then secondly, I'm hoping I configured it right. If not, I will figure that out eventually. To be able to use like the in-game chat, so I can, you know, mess around with some players while playing and all that, and then have that functionality. Or like when we played with Spartacus, you know, I was talking to chat and like, you know, on controller, trying to like mute myself and talk to him at the same time, so I'm not like talking while he's playing and so on and so forth. So this should work. We'll see. Other than that, oh, camera angle. So what I've kind of realized is I don't love my camera angle. Appreciate it. It's like straight on, which is fine like in this scene, but like when I have chat over there and I'm playing, when I'm playing, it looks like I'm just looking at you instead of the game, and there is like an optical illusion type of thing for when people are playing game and it looks like they're looking at the screen. Appreciate you, crazy. Yeah, we are down a couple, so I know there are some resubs out there and so on and so forth with the new month, middle of the month. But we'll get there when we get there. So when I'm playing and I have chat over here, one, I want to be able to like visually, it looks like I'm looking at the game. It's like an optical illusion. And then two, when I'm like looking and talking to chat, I'm actually like able to look at chat and like basically the camera's this way. So I'm working on correcting that. I've kind of noticed it for a while and had no solution for it, but now I do. So we'll work on that. Other than that, updates. We're at 262 subscribers over there on YouTube. We've gained like 30 this last week, which is amazing. Thank you to everyone who has participated on that. The only new one that I haven't mentioned that like I can actually physically see is 3 hours ago was Soros. So thank you. YouTube has been pretty good recently as far as shorts and the long form videos I put out there. My last one, I think is that like almost 200 views, which is great because a lot of the longer form content that I put out there, like it takes a while to even get to that. And it's been not even 5 days, and it's been doing pretty well. So happy about that. There's another one dropping tomorrow, so be sure to watch that. And I'm going, on the subject of YouTube, I am going to continuously try to say it more during the stream, but please like the YouTube stream when you have a chance. If you're on Twitch and you like watching it on Twitch, that's amazing. I get ad revenue from Twitch, so I like Twitch. But liking the YouTube stream helps push me in the algorithm, and obviously we're trying to turn that 262 into like 500, so then I can get memberships on YouTube, and then eventually ad revenue from YouTube. So liking is a free way to support. It helps. We were averaging like 13 likes before my previous vacation, and then the last two we've kind of dropped down, which is fine. That's come with like some viewership decrease on YouTube, but that goes along with the likes. So that's all I'll say. I will continuously remind everyone to like as the stream goes on, and hopefully more and more people pile in on both platforms. So without further ado, follow me. So let's take a look at this together. Okay, that's like way too. Okay. That's better. So it is more zoomed in. I think I'm gonna fix this, like, just adjust a little bit. So I kind of want a little bit more space above my head. I took down a lot, but that light gives a little bit more in the back, which I like. So let me keep it like that for now. I have like looked into like masks and stuff like that, which basically are just like ways to, I gotta fix this sub goal, like adjust like the webcam cutout. So I'll probably look into that as well, to get like a better shape that makes more sense. But right now we just got this little box, and the reason being is I felt like a lot was like being shown that didn't need to be. Smaller me, bigger room. And also when it came to like the gameplay, it was kind of wide into the screen, so even doing clips, like the way I had to like clip it, like it just was like a little bit off centered, which is what I first noticed, and it was bothering me. So that being said, smaller box, I'll adjust as needed, but that does mean that I got rid of the other little webcam widget things that we had going on, and I just kept the sub goal because I feel like that's like the most important, and it was like the smallest. It was literally between that and the hype train whatever widget. I'll keep this up. So there's the goal. I might add like a YouTube one, just to have that on as well, because that would be small, and then just so we keep both platforms, obviously, because I do have the goals on YouTube as well. So anyways, covers all the announcements. Happy Friday. Let's get into it. So we left off and we pretty much got through all of the HDR scopes on Wednesday. So we're kind of just left with This one, I don't think we were able to get done. So we've got this thermal one. We're not doing the pinpoint, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then so 5 total scopes left to get through all Black Ops 6 sniper scopes. Should be pretty easy. I mean, if you think about it, the way we were really rolling with everything, that should just be a couple of games. If we're able to do 2 in 1. But I think because we're so ahead, right? We got way more ahead than I thought on Wednesday. I'm gonna start off with this Car 98 build. Obviously I've used the HZ thermal on the Victus a lot. I really like it. It's no glint. But we picked up that one guy and he was using it on the car. It felt really good. And then I actually saw Lucci use a pretty similar build to this. I think yesterday or 2 days ago, but he was basically using this build. I think he, instead of the recon sling, was using this stock, which we might adjust to. Recoil control, gun control, aiming idle sway. The recon stock gives flinch resistance, aiming idle sway. I kind of like the big buff in flinch resistance, if I'm being honest with you. Just getting shot, especially since this isn't a one-shot kill at, you know, longer ranges and stuff like that. I think it would just be kind of helpful in those gunfights. And I think this is more so the build that we picked up. So we're gonna run this for like 2 games, get some content. 2 games is like the benchmarker, right? Obviously if we do between those 2 games and we don't even get, like, you know, multiple kills with it, it might be more, but we'll try to get 2 kills or 2 solid games with it. I'm actually pairing this up with a new sniper sport. So we love the M13B, but I'm trying this M13C build that ICU actually gave Expel. I watched a video and it looked pretty decent. It's not the M13B by any means, but it's decent. Also, there's 2 FJX builds that I want to revisit now that I finally got the ghillie for it. Unfortunately with this build, like, I had to put on this camo, which is a pretty solid camo, but obviously it's not like the scratch camo. Like, it won't cover it, and so it leaves that bright green. So I guess while I have time, I'm gonna quickly see if there's any that fully cover that. And it seems like for the most part it's only the one that I have on it right now, which isn't horrible, but again, I would much rather prefer having a like greenish camo on it. So none of the spray paints, at least, or anything past the spray paints, are working. What about a solid? Not even the solids have an effect on it. Okay. Any of these? No. Cliff sides. Not even showing. That one obviously is the one that's going to work. That bright one, nothing. I mean, like, the bright, oh, this isn't actually that bad. The urban dusk is not that bad. This might be better. That gets rid of it, but then it just makes it black, so it's like not really worth it. That makes sense. I don't think there's any one that we could pick besides the one that we have, or some of the ones that I'd rather not use. So we'll just stick with it. It's a pretty solid one. Okay. So first and foremost, Car 98. Let's get some solid gameplay so I can use it for a video. And then
go do me a favor?
We'll switch. I got 2 FJX builds that I kind of want to use. Maybe we'll just do one and then try to get the sniper scopes done and then see where we're at. And revisit after. Just kind of depends on how these games flow. I mean, obviously that was a pretty long queue time for us. I do have some more ghillie skins in rotation, and again, I don't think, like, if an operator has 3 that I favorite, I don't know how it determines which one to put on, right? So we might have to go to the operator and random on those, like, operator skins. I don't know. It's weird. But we'll see. We got a new one. It's the Ghillie Beast. It's actually pretty solid. I haven't personally used it, but I saw some gameplay of people using it on various platforms, and it blends in pretty well. It's kind of got like a variety of, not like a large variety of colors, but it has like both like the greens and the browns on it, so kind of nice in that matter for like different areas. Okay, first game of the day. I also need to put my hat backwards. That's like another thing with this camera angle, like having my hat forward is just not like doable. You can't like really see my face from this angle. So I'll adjust that. Let me just think I'm safe here.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
That feels weird. Okay, played up. I also think I can adjust my headset, like positioning, since I'm not in a ghillie. I think I have it like pretty wide to account for that. Okay. There's another thing I learned recently. So I spent some time just getting a camo for it. If you use like dual, well, let me set this information up first. So like if you are trying to like lay down, right, and you've got like a sniper on your back or whatever, like especially like something like the Cat AMR, it's pretty kind of exposes you a lot. It kind of like exposes you, like if you have it on your back a lot. But if you use like a dual melee weapon, like the Cali 6, or anything you have to hold it with 2 hands, right? So the big stick and then the nunchucks, I think are like 3. There might be another one. It like completely, it's like glitched where like it won't show it on the back, which is pretty nice. Good information. So like if you're in a bush and you've got like secondary out, yeah, I'll try to test it right now. Oh wait, I have to pull them out. That's right. See, now it's gone,
All bounty targets are KIA.
which is nice.
Well done.
And then obviously you just quickly, but like if you're trying to, you know, be sneaky, it's an easy way to do it without like exposing a lot.
Solid work evading the enemy. You're clear for now.
All right, I have no idea where to go. Got that one kill. I mean, I guess I'm gonna kind of work this hill. Obviously, there's some people in military. So we got the hunter camo on these. It's the best you could really do for Black Ops 6. They really don't have like a lot of good camos that blend in. Like there's like a few, but even those, like when you compare them to like the Modern Warfare camos, just like don't compare as far as like camouflage.
Got my land legs back.
Hold on. Hello. Hello, hello. I don't know if that's working. Okay, he was obviously concerned about someone. A helicopter's untouched. Believe that's a spawn heli. It kind of seemed like I literally just set up this foot pedal thing. And was trying to get everything set up. It kind of seems like I might need some like a third-party plugin for like the Elgato Stream Deck app for it to like work for Warzone, which is fine. I did not have time to do that today. Whoa. I don't know how I missed some of those shots. What? I picked up that one guy's loadout and was like on with my Car 98, and I literally said like, this hasn't happened in a long time with the Car 98. I usually am like kind of hit or miss with it, like run into issues. Then I make my own loadout, and here we are. I mean, I've cracked him a couple times. Again, the good thing is I don't think he really has any idea where I'm at.
Enemy advanced UAV is active.
That's probably from all the way downtown. I have no idea where this guy like could have went.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
I'm almost tempted to just like leave him alone. There it is.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
What's up? He's gotta come, so I'll just hold him on like this hill, I guess. I'm not gonna like chase him in there. He's probably going for his loadout, probably drop there. So obviously I'm not fully in this bush. And these bushes are better for like the Sasquatch one and stuff like that, but it's not bad. It just has like those like little green leaves that make it better for kind of like this like area, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe I push in like a little bit. I've got like a, this is not the circle I would want, unfortunately, but
Got gas moving in. Changing mags.
I can't tell if that was like, I don't think I broke him there. There, I broke him there. Just gotta make sure there's like no one on this ridge looking with me. That guy did fly in, I don't know. Obviously you got like the bank area and shit there. This guy left his helicopter. It's kind of interesting. Interesting approach. I'm just gonna go hacker sniper HDR. Interesting.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's behind me. Downed. Yikes. Alright. Oh man.
Be ready. You're next.
Is that the HDR hacker?
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I probably shouldn't have reached out there. I probably should have just repositioned. But I knocked him so easily without him taking a shot at me, so. I thought I was in a good position to reach out. We are starting a little early again today,
Deployment. Failure.
because I gotta wake up early for a hike tomorrow. And I want to get another good night of like decent rest at least. Dude, I melted that guy. Aim assist was in full effect there, I'm not gonna lie. That was all aim assist. Alright, I got 9K. I just realized that. Go out here. She's gonna grab this and then try to like loot up for herself. Obviously,
Care package is in the boat for
Okay. I hate when it does that, dude. Alright, now we really need plates. I have no idea. I mean, he sent a rocket towards me, and then I didn't hear, like, anything after that from him. Like, I didn't hear footsteps. I saw, like, the red dot on the mini-map. There he is. Alright, let's see what he's got. I got this. Throw that down. Gas mask, perfect. Some more plates. No armor satchel. That's unfortunate. No special, but I'll take that. I'm gonna just pop this for the... I guess I don't need to, but might as well. Wasn't that big of a waste of time. I'm not gonna waste too much time looting. I hate this area. I guess my goal is there, if I can get there. As quickly and stealthy as possible. Someone just flew in. So I'm gonna wrap the outskirts over here, actually.
Enemy UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I'm gonna hold on to my UAV
Enemy UAV overhead.
till like I feel like I really need it. Okay, so circle is coming in. Just gonna pull this out as I get closer in. Thought that tree stump was a Sasquatch killer. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna cross here since I do have to get up. How many people? There's still 23 people left. Me versus 22.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Okay, I'm still in it. I'm gonna use this. I just want to check, like, behind me. I thought I heard someone in the train. Okay. But, like, over here. Did he know where I was? Oh, yeah, he did. That one hurts. Alright, we'll try it again. That one hurts. I was just trying to get, like, it felt like I couldn't get out of the thing, like, as quickly as I wanted to. I'm actually going to take this one off. I know it's gillied, but if I'm not using the one from Black Ops 6, I'm for sure not using this one. Okay. Oh, customize. That one should be it. I don't know why it's like doing this weird thing where it's not showing like the favored skin. Again, if we have to manually do it, we have so much time in between games to make that a thing. No problem. Yeah, I just don't think like my desk is built for this arm stand, like mic arm stand. I don't feel like the thing that I have it on is like thick enough, unfortunately. Oh. All right. But first game warm up, we got a couple kills with this car build. We got a couple kills with the or we got one kill with the M13C. Obviously, it was a pretty up close, timely executed kill with it, but it didn't feel bad. Felt pretty good. If anything, if I'm gonna do just one FJX, that like guarantee one, probably do this build. I don't know if I'm gonna do the ASVAL with it. I might try out that kilo. We'll see. I'm gonna go pee though. Also, another thing that I forgot to mention regarding the YouTube stream is the chill lo-fi that the Twitch enjoyers get to hear while I'm, chilling, having a good time sniping should now be available to you. First 5 hours, I got you on the first 5. Appreciate you, Rectify. How long how long is the shift today? Oh, it's 12 hours every time. Got it. Is that like you're doing, or is that like, hey, you signed up for this? We got you on a contract for 12 hours every shift. That's a lot, especially from what it seems like you've told me, like the amount of days in a week. It's a lot. Gotcha. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are you in like a sheet metal factory? I know my friend was, so I'm not sure like if I'm like getting you mixed up with my like buddy who also worked at a sheet metal factory in Indiana. So I don't know if I'm combining those. Damn, dude. I would be like, all right, well, You're gonna have to bump that hourly up. Wire manufacturing. Okay, there you go. I was like, wouldn't it be crazy if you guys worked at the same place? Speaking of Indiana, I know you're a Chargers fans, but living in the state, how about Danny Dimes? How about the Colts? It's crazy. Wire manufacturing. What, like metal wire or like electric?
Playtime's over. Stand by for
Electrical.
deployment to the war zone.
My one buddy, he does fiber optic cable, like installing them or whatever in like townships and stuff. And he's been doing it like all over Michigan, and he just got like a house in this very rural part of rural Michigan. But anyways, he when I was there, he was talking about doing it, and he's actually doing it in one of the rural places in Michigan I want to live. Rectify gifted the sub to Crazy Hobo. Crazy Hobo. Rectify, thank you, Crazy Hobo. You can save your money this month. Appreciate it, Rectify. You gotta let him give you the money, or give me the money. Doing that with his brother-in-law, yeah. I mean, he like, I don't know if he like loves it, but seems to enjoy it. He was kind of like, he went to the same college as I did. He was like best friends with my one best friend that I went to his wedding. And so he kind of was like in and out of like different things, like never knew what he really wanted to do, like joined the Navy, quit the Navy in training, and then started doing this like towards like the end of our like college thing, and it's like stuck with it. He loves it. Again, for as much as you can love a job. Crazy got by free this month thanks to Rectify. I know Crazy's in a car right now driving, otherwise he would say thank you. And when he comes back, I do have to let him know that fiber optic is coming to his town. It is kind of crazy because they had like, they were doing it in Denver when I moved here. And it's just like, all right, well, this is like the new thing, and we're just gonna like tear up like the whole streets to like lay this down, and then hopefully like fiber optic is like the thing for however long before we have to tear up the street again. That's kind of what it seems like. I think he just like enjoys it. Like, I don't know. He's got like that in him, like just being out there and shit like that. But obviously it's not the easiest job in the world. Sniper, why did you get off your bike? But yeah, I mean, it seems like he made good money. I would never know with him. He's like a very
On the way.
chill guy. We did just buy a house, but like his house is like, it's pretty decent, good acreage and everything like that for Michigan. But like it's like in a middle of a nowhere, like I've never heard of it until he said something to me. I wasn't even sure that was a guy. Or like nothing. Like when he told me how much like he paid for his house, I was like, God. I might be moving to Atlanta, Michigan. Well, I can't tell you much about it, but I watch a lot of videos on TikTok about it. And like, there's always like that burning urge in me being like, I should just go do this for like a couple years. I might like instantly regret that, but it's just like one of those things. Like get like a urge to go do something like that. Especially like after like a couple days of the TikTok algorithm just pushing videos of it towards me. Would be interesting. I'm also like pretty deathly afraid of like the ocean. Not like crazily, like I've swam in the ocean, like blah blah blah, but like the open sea and everything. So it's probably good that like I have that self-awareness not to just go do it. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, work half a year and the money's great, but like, I don't know. You look at the platforms on those things and like the waves, like, I get like that and like a bunch of like, you know, like cargo shit, you know, videos or like whatever, or fishing, you know, boat videos, and dude, see those waves. And I'm like, God, no can do. I went on my first cruise last year. Oh my God, we went through choppy water one night and like, you know, going like this, and at dinner, I got so nauseous. I had been drinking, obviously, but I was like, oh God, I'm like seeing the room like move. I don't like that. Of course, like a couple of the people I were with were like, oh dude, let's go outside. Dumb. I don't need to. I'm good inside. So many people here. Really wish I had a heartbeat monitor right now. Come on, dude. Of course I crack his shield. Okay, did the guy that did this contract, like the S&D contract, just he just left it alone, I guess. He had that much confidence that no one was gonna fuck with it, type of thing, or what's going on here? What ghillie am I, by the way? Oh, I'm the Sasquatch. I need to know these types of things. I think that guy got out over there. I'm also like kind of dicking around right now. Let me go get a cell. Let's start playing safe.
Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, that car left. I think no, that's a spawn car, right? That's so dumb, dude. I'm pretty sure that's the person I was shooting to. Oh my god. How annoying is that? I kind of like misplayed that like a lot by thinking somehow he couldn't get me up there, which was a really dumb, very dumb like thought. Okay, little regain. Not like we lost a lot. Obviously, we had just gotten self-revived, so there's that. This lo-fi, I feel like, just randomly gets louder and louder. The gulag still has 9 minutes on it. I will repeat, 9 minutes. We're only in circle 2. I do got 5 kills. Oh my god, dude. These logs keep throwing me off. I'm gonna chill for a second. Pernicious. So anyways, yeah. Started early, gonna end somewhat early. Rectify, I got you though. We're not gonna end that early. Not as early as we did on Wednesday. But gotta wake up at like 4 o'clock tomorrow to go on this hike. So need some rest. No apology needed. I was just chilling, catching up on some things on my phone, unfortunately, and explaining I've got like a pretty decently hard cutoff at like 10 o'clock my time. Gotta be up at 4 o'clock tomorrow. Still recovering from this cold. Now we're on it. These people in like the game chat, I don't know if since I readjusted my webcam thing to show more of the game, you can see it. Like they're just typing like paragraphs at each other. I don't even really know about what. Like I can't like imagine like playing this game and being like, I'm gonna spend the whole game typing to other people in the game. Like it's insane. Bro, just play the game. Or talk about like the game. Go on X or something else to talk about whatever the fuck else you want. Just play the game. Talk about it. I will say like the like last couple times I've like recorded like and played Warzone like in the morning while I'm supposed to be working. The chat is so less like toxic. Like everyone's like, hope everyone has like a good morning, like enjoy the games, like good luck to everyone. And like you get on like during like this time or like later at night and it's just like non-stop, just like almost like rage a lot of the time. It's crazy. Like bro, shut up. Yeah, that's true. It's just like, I don't get it, man. Like, there's never a point in my life where like, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna go share all my opinions in the Warzone game chat. Whatever those opinions might be, like, doesn't matter. I'm just not gonna do that. It's like, I don't know, very interesting game. Obviously the game is toxic, but like make it like toxic about the game, not just random bullshit online. I guess it's not bullshit, but you know what I'm saying. Wes, how we doing, my man? Happy Friday to you. You gonna run some games? You gonna run into me again? I mean, with the queue times today, man, you more than likely will. Oh, I like how my guy, like it looked like my guy just like flipped my right Cali stick like a baton. It's kind of sweet if you would do it again. I don't know if you, for anyone that played Modern Warfare 2 and attempted trick shotting, like you could do that like glitch where like, remember they had like the tack knives and you could like spin, like if you ran forward with it and like backwards really quick, like it would like spin the knife in the hand. It looked really sick. Kind of was like one of those things. Yeah. Couldn't get that second shot out fast enough. Sucks. I'm not even gonna, I've like died to so many cars recently. This is like literally solos. Hiding from cars.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's a twofer. I actually don't know if that was my proxy that got him. I don't think it might have not been. I'll take it. One car out, another kill. Obviously there's that other car driving around. We got people over here. You know, that's like a pretty decent ghillie spot. Where is this going? I guess that's... Yeah. What? How does that one miss? He's in the spot I want to go to. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm gonna just burn this to get him out of there so I can go there. Wes, yeah, I do for paid subscribers on Twitch. And the only reason for that is I had done it before, like when I first started, just with random people on YouTube and Twitch. And they played with me and then never watched went to my stream again. So. It's just kind of like a whatever type of thing. I am hoping that eventually viewership and the Discord like account or amount will continue to rise and I can host like private matches and just play with like everyone that way. I know. And it was like 2 people that had like really were someone like, you know, consistently going and commenting and stuff like that. And I played with them like a couple times and then when I said no, like after that, like they stopped like coming. And I didn't even say it like in a mean way. I like, literally was just like, yeah, I've got like, you know, I'm trying to do this challenge or whatever, so I can't like really play with you.
Enemy UAV is online. Gas is closing in. Relocate to the safe zone. Be advised. Only 4 left.
Let me lock in. I see some messages. I will get to them, but I would love to start off game 2 with a win. Huh? There's legitimately a jailbreak. How unfortunate.
Gas is inbound. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
No! My God.
Stop, take that. We lost that.
Oh man, what a game, what a game, what a game. Oh. Wes, Rectify, appreciate that. That one hurt. But I mean, like, I don't know. What, nothing I could really do. It was, I don't know. Maybe I should have like not focused so hard on the finish and then try to kill the other guy. There's just nothing you could really do. But Wes, yeah, one of them was under 30. The other one was older, which was the more surprising for me. Damn. All right. Rectify, what was your joke? They were just random. No, I did have what was it, that one day like a month ago or something like that, where like just someone randomly was watching my stream and was like, "Can you play with me?" Which is like another reason why like I have like that layer. It's just like it's like I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like it's a lot when you're just like people know what I look like, right? And they hear me talking and you watch my stream, like you probably hear me talking for the amount of however long that you're watching the stream for and stuff like that. And so you kind of like get like a general sense of like, okay, whatever. But if I don't like know you, if like in that case when it was just a random person, like that was the first time he had ever chatted. I don't know if it's the first time he's ever watched. But like how for me to be like, yes, I don't know what you look like. I've never heard you talk. Let's play, and I'm going to be broadcasting it. Granted, like I don't have a ton of people watching or whatever, but then you go ahead and say something and I get in trouble for that, then like, you know. Yeah, rectify, exactly. That I think we're talking about the same person. Just it was like MW3 Gods. He had made like a Twitch account like 2 months ago or something. Appreciate that, Wes. Yeah, we're going, we're moving. I was talking about in the beginning of the stream. It's not on this one, but we're at like 262 subscribers on YouTube, which is it's a solid number. We gained like 30 in the last week, so everything's been doing well. Obviously appreciate you, Wes, in the live streams, and anyone that even just stays silent and just lurks around and watches, throws up a like on the live stream, throws up a like on the YouTube content. It helps. It's been helping. So, but yeah, it's tough saying no, but it's just like there's more risk, and it's like, okay, maybe so-and-so wouldn't, you know, do any harm or whatever, but another person, you know, starts talking about something or says this or whatever, and now, you know, Twitch catches that or whatever, and now I can't stream for like 30 days or something. So Yeah, exactly. Rectify. It literally just takes one word, and Twitch is pretty sensitive about stuff, and like just people are sensitive stuff, and so it's just, I don't know, it sucks, but it is, it's a precaution basically for myself. Appreciate that, Wes. Yeah, I mean, you just have to, like, you just never know. It's the internet, basically. You know, you have no idea. It's like going on X and whatever. There's bots. There's all this different stuff, and it's weird. But I appreciate that. Or like rectify. Like I think it was when I got raided by Rallied, and I think that was the day, because I know you were here, and I think that was the day. And that like random person joined my lobby, and it was like the most like awkward experience of my like of my life. So is what it is. But Wes, you're free to join the Discord. I'm there will be a day where we play together. There will be, you know, whatever. But, and the reason why like I had set it up to where it's like, obviously I don't have memberships on YouTube, so it's just kind of like a be subscribed on Twitch type of thing. It's just like a it's like a pre-clearance, right? Like if you give me, you know, commit X amount of money, then I know there's like some serious intent behind it versus like the other people, you know. And it's not like I'm not asking for money, I'm just saying it's like a layer of what's it called? Insurance, I guess you could say. A level of insurance on it. But yeah. All right. I think I'm good on the car. That was a pretty solid game. We got a bunch of decent kills with the Car 98. Not really the M13B, so actually, or M13C. Let me throw that on. I don't know. We got like one kill with it, or we just kind of killed that guy that was down. So I don't even think we got a kill with it that game. Let me just throw it on this one and bring it out with this FJX build that we got. Because I feel like it has potential. It's the stepbrother of the M13B, but it has potential, I think. It's for sure not as good as the M13B, but it seems like it could be better than the Chimera that we use. And we even got a couple kills with that, so. Man, dude.
All stations, green light. We're deploying to the war zone.
It looks so much better when it's got the leaves on it. Oh my god.
Battle Royale.
Alright. Pretty much, it looks very similar, like Circle as last game. It's crazy. I'm just gonna I'm gonna grab this scav. Again, I apologize for the coughing, the voice, and everything. I think this is the last day of the cold, so should be good to go. Start off the week fresh on Monday.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky. Location. Switching map.
Some people's like decision-making skills are very odd. If I saw that the scavenger contract had just gotten picked up in a house, like, I'd probably steer away.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Reloading.
I don't think he was thrown off by that decoy at all, but I hope it helped a little bit. Oh my god.
Strike standing by.
1 supply box remaining. Move to secure.
Alright, I guess I'll go get that done. Guaranteed satchel, which you gotta love. And then I want my loadout. I will say that game was like, besides like whatever Wednesday stream where we picked it up, that build up the first time. It was like first time in a while, like I genuinely enjoyed using the Car 98. Like there was a level of confidence while using it for the first time in a while. Oh my god, I already had one. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no. Alright. Let's go look over here. I have no idea who he was fighting over there. Okay. I mean, that guy still thinks that guy's alive, I think, so. I wonder if, like, if I switched to, like, this optic, if it's still small glint, or does it create no glint? Realistically, it should be no glint, but obviously Call of Duty, you know, it's Call of Duty. Ah, he saw me. For him. Good for him.
Reloading.
I'm not like that interested in this guy. I'm gonna take another peek over at him, but I'd rather go look over here at military as military closes and oh shit, brother. Alright, now I'm interested. Wow. I wish it would tell me what he knocked me with.
I'm good. On my second win. Taking fire.
He's gotta have the HDR, right?
Very fast.
Good shot.
Appreciate it, man. He's ballsy, I'll give it that. Give him that.
Changing mag.
You think that was 100? Yeah, it had to be. It felt like an HDR. Alright, well, the problem is now he took all my plates. Let me do a little quick scanner.
Enemy marked.
You know what? They should bring back those like spy, not spy, like not the spy camera, but like the camera spike that you could like throw. That was kind of like the replacement for the recon drone. You just like throw it up someplace and kind of like monitor it. That'd be sweet. I think that was Modern Warfare 2. Maybe Modern Warfare 1. I forget. All right, again, I talked about it before, but if you have, in the beginning of the stream, a little quick tip. If you want to hide in bushes, do a little ghillie snipe. If you have a dual or a melee that requires 2 hands. Wait, I don't want it to inspect. It will take the sniper off of your back.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Like, so if you have your sniper is your like your in your secondary slot, basically, instead of it showing like this,
Marking new safe zone.
you've got dual melees and have those out. It'll get rid of the sniper on your back. Tips and tricks with Bob. Now I guess I should compare that with a non-two-handed melee, just to really confirm myself there, but it's useful. Yeah, I mean, this is like, I don't know, could be slightly different, but we're getting a pretty similar end zone here, and I hate it. This is literally like the worst area for me for it to end. Hospital area is okay, but stadium in downtown, man, no bueno. Well, more so downtown. Pretty much just downtown. I can get away with stadium as long as it doesn't like bolt into the stadium per se.
Moving.
Ah, he's in that bush too, I think. Or no, he's behind that tree. Oh, he shouldn't see my glint from that distance, but obviously he knows where I'm at, right? Got him on the run. Yeah, so it's not going to be the same end zone as last game at least, but just going to pull further out than this little area for the most part.
Moving to my
I mean, I'm down for like getting over there, I guess. Could be flying right into that car. Very unfortunate. I literally thought he saw me and decided to put it in reverse. All right. Forgiatos. Oh my god, I have like no plates, brother. I didn't even like really realize that, to be honest with you. I do have to be careful in this area. With the re-rise of ghillie sniping in Warzone, I'm not the only one, you know. Oh my god.
Switching mags.
I desperately need his plates and possibly money for herself. He does me right. Fingers crossed. Yes, sir. 28%. This man was just holding that thing down for a while, huh?
Changing mags.
What is mine at? I mean, I'll spam mine, but I've had mine, I think, since the beginning. It's at 97%. I guess there hasn't been too many cases of me needing it, so. Alright, I'm gonna get this side of hospital, I think.
Enemy UAV is online. Got gas moving in.
This is like a beautiful spot for me, right? Because I am the ghillie beast. But I wouldn't mind. There's some good foliage over here. Catching some people again coming from this area. I mean, there is, but there isn't. I mean, that's like not much more like in the circle, right? So I'd rather just play over here. Anyone catch that nice Bills Dolphins game? Not a bad game. Honestly, thought it was going to be a blowout on the Bills end. Didn't turn out to be that way. Lost all my bets, but it was still enjoyable. I did fall asleep like towards the end of the fourth quarter, which I'm glad I did, because otherwise I would have just been upset about the
UAV overhead.
bets, the results of my bets, but took a nice little NyQuil. I don't want to move too much, but feeling. See, that's just like unnecessary, like audio. Like that bug or birds or whatever is fine, but that literally sound like whatever that was sounds like someone's walking up on me. I don't appreciate that. God, dude, if I had a Victus or an HGR. Or the cat, apparently. Even though when we took out the cat, it really wasn't doing us much justice on Wednesday. I do want to give it another chance, but
Gas is moving in. Use safe
it's literally going to be like that area, which that's not a horrible area of downtown for me, but yeah, it's very much not ideal. Kind of gonna split between hospital just because obviously that guy's probably still up there and I can use this area on the way in. Has anyone played Arma? I'm just gonna throw that question out there. I'm gonna ask it again when I get no responses in a little bit later in the stream.
gas is closing in.
It's one game I've been like really looking into. Also Days. But more so Arma. I think I would enjoy Arma more than Days. Days seems like something like very intense, like to commit to. Where it'd be something I'd enjoy more watching someone else do than me myself doing it. The sniping looks sick. Okay, I'll freshen up. I don't know. Maybe the napalm. I've been unsuccessful with the napalm. Fancy calf. Beautiful. Needed that. Okay. Let's, again, I'm moving to like there. Saw me. Black Noir. Oh, I hate it.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Kind of shit here for a second. I know I got people in that building right in front of me.
Area's clear. Enemy UAV overhead.
It's a pretty solid bush, but
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Only 10 left.
please get distracted. Otherwise, he's gonna focus on. He probably heard me. He's getting shot at. Hello. Oh, it does work. Nice. What's up, man? I really have to pee. I like my spot though, I don't lie. That's a problem right there. He's up on that. The rooftops are kind of boring if you think about it. I personally wouldn't be on a rooftop. Fucking course, he just goes to the rooftop.
Yes, inbound.
Okay, two people that way. I think someone was possibly sniping off the bank. 3 people this way. I'm literally playing this like the best I can, but I'm like not getting full. Yeah, there's literally someone up there.
Yes, moving. Hostile UAV in the area. Changing mags. Only 4 remain. Finish the job.
Literally 0 poles.
Got gas moving in. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now. Only 2 left.
Oh my god. It's the fucking guy I think I saw earlier too. Ugh. Third game on today. That's a good pace. Baba, thank you. Should have got it in 2, but I'll take it in 3. I'll take it in 3. God, can you imagine though? We could have gone back to back. All right, let me throw out this win counter then. Did my music just totally leave though? The hell? Maybe it was like in an intermission. Okay. I'm gonna throw it like below me, I think. We'll see how good that looks and if I need to adjust. Me and exit or adjust the tack a little bit. I really wish there was like a way that I could easily adjust the size of the text without like shrinking it as much. I mean, like, I don't want it bigger. All right. I mean, we'll leave it as is. Let me reset it. One more time. Uno. It just looks bad, but oh well. Let me throw that on my list. Let me try to make that look better. Obviously not gonna happen today, but going forward. Make win counter look. I'm gonna look up. Whoa, 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 whoa. All aboard the choo-choo train from Rectify. Hold up. 5 gifted. Rectify, as always, you are a legend. 33 gifted subs total. Man's always on fire. Baba, welcome. Deb and Dads, welcome. Mr. Caster, SYO, and Sardine, welcome. I believe that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, cover it. Because like the way like it shows it in my chat is just like kind of weird. I wonder if it shows it like that on Twitch, and I need to adjust that too, so it's not like doubling up. You do everything. You're amazing. That puts us back at 48. That's amazing. Rectify. I'll even throw some clapping in that place. Man's hard at work. Still makes it happen. Appreciate you. Happy Friday to all the newcomers. Baba, welcome. All right, cool. I'm gonna run that sniper back again. I think I'm gonna run that class back again. And then we'll go on to the scopes, and then maybe we'll try out the other FJX one. I do have to eat though. So let me get this going. I'm gonna skip this lo-fi. I need to find another lo-fi playlist. This is way too chill. I'm all down for like the lo-fi chill, but this is like putting me to sleep. All right, let's try energetic, upbeat. Lo-fi. The SMG is TAC 56. The TAC 56 is an AR that I use. You saw it the other day. I usually use it with the Victus class. There it is. I don't know why it's doing that. Sometimes that happens. Let's try it again. Okay, it's whatever. But this is the build. At least that's fine. These are the attachments I use for the TAC 56. I think my video for the TAC 56 came out yesterday or something. My like little short. But I was using the M13C. It's more, I mean, it's technically an AR from Modern Warfare, but it feels more like a SMG. There's the build for that. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. You write that down. It's an SMG with AR range. Not as like, not as great a range as like I was saying, it's bigger brother, the M13B, but for what it is, I mean, I literally got this class while I was working today, and then this last couple games is the first time I've ever like really used it, and it feels good. I won't lie. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so I talked, if you missed it, I was sharing that the little tips and tricks that Hype Train ended at level 2. Again, thank you, Rectify. I didn't even make an announcement about the Hype Train, but appreciate it. If you have a melee weapon that requires 2 hands, so like the staff, the Cali sticks, the nunchucks, and then probably the boxing gloves. If you use, like, if you have those out and your sniper is on your back, like, so you technically have like your secondary sniper support out, and then you have your sniper on your back, and then you go into the melee, it will remove the visual sniper on your back. So if you have a big sniper on your back, like most of the snipers are that are worth using, it eliminates that visually. So it's great, like if you're sitting in a bush or like laying on the ground somewhere, like, you know, camping it out, it it won't show. I'm going to now, I showed that, I'm going to test out now with the single knife melee to make sure that that is accurate and not false information. And obviously I'm using the emote to show it, but that's just like the only way I can really go third person in the game. But I have seen it to where like people are playing duos and have like checked themselves. That's the same thing. So it's not like you need to use that emote for it to work. It should just automatically work like that. Dude, what? Sphinx. How we doing, buddy? Happy Friday to you. Good to see you. I am a camper, but it got me a win last game. You go on a 40-mile bike ride today, or you take Fridays off on those? I guess the weather should be still fine in Boston, right? Tomorrow morning? Nice. Going on a nice little, like, 12-mile hike. See some fall colors tomorrow. Pretty excited. I haven't, like, really done much hiking this summer, and kind of sucks just because it's all the travel, and then obviously trying to do this as well, but obviously I don't really stream on the weekend, so it's mostly the travel. So I'm excited. I'm genuinely excited. When I first moved to Denver, every weekend I pretty much went on a hike. And then since then, like, the summers have been just jam-packed with everything. Or the weekends during the summer, I should say. Which would force me to see them during the winter for skiing. Not as fun. Where is this guy?
Moving.
Okay. They queue up casuals. Hiking in New England, like, I follow like some X accounts that are like dedicated to like New England, and like it just looks so pretty. I would love it. I mean, like, obviously for me, like, it's like Denver area is like, well, what do? You know, like, it's like, well, the mountains are there, so you might as well take advantage of it, because and go back to like Michigan or Illinois, there none. Couple hills at best. Hiking is just like one of those like nice little things where it's like pretty like good, but like relatively easy like exercises to do that you can thoroughly enjoy like the whole time. Thank you, sir.
Gas closing in.
Ranger Rick with the price ghillie, I believe. I respect it. It's like one of the ghillies that I want, but like you have to buy a bundle and then do a raid in DMZ. And I downloaded DMZ like this week, I guess. Right? I don't know. Sometime. I just like, I don't know. Obviously I'm playing it solo, so it's like a different experience. It's like really hard. I'm going into like areas and like getting murdered by like 20 bots. Or then like I escape and like this guy just on like a four-wheeler comes and runs me over because I have like nothing to defend myself with. But DMZ 2.0, I'll try to get behind. Also, like, it just feels so weird going to DMZ with like the mechanics of MW2. It's so different. You kind of forget. Full of cheaters? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like, I think I've probably said this too many times, but I like to repeat myself here. I follow like a bunch of DMZ like players and stuff like that, like on TikTok, just because like I enjoy watching it personally. And that's like one of their like biggest complaints. Is like nowadays it's just like full of cheaters. Which obviously sucks. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so I have the single-handed melee, right? We're gonna go into our thing. Wait, I'm like two in the bush. But I can already tell. Single-handed melee. And the sniper is on the back. See, I am right. So dual-handed melee. No sniper shown on the back. Yeah. Yeah, it's confirmed for MW4. So you got some time. You got over a year before DMZ 2.0. But they're working on it. And Infinity Ward said I mean, obviously they have like no, like they can't override the cheating thing. You know, that comes down to Activision and, you know, as like a whole. But they're aware of like some of like the other complaints players have had throughout DMZ. And so I guess they're like trying to like really address those in the next one. I think like one of them was like, I don't know, I just watched a video on it like 2 nights ago. Like this guy explaining it. It came across my For You page. One of them was like how easy it is for like people to like camp the extraction points and stuff like that, and how to like, I don't know, trying to address that and finding ways to combat that, I guess. But yeah, MW4 DMZ 2.0. Now hopefully they don't fuck up the rest of like Warzone and everything with that. There's no way that misses. Oh, he's curious. I like it. Oh, a little bit too curious. You're lucky I have the FJX. I'll get a little closer so I can one-shot you though.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Gas is inbound. Marking you safe zone.
Alright. Maybe he's a little less curious now after I cracked him. No, 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 no. Alright, who the fuck was that one guy sniping me like that? It's still in there.
Moving here.
I don't know. My favorite. Yeah, see, I missed all that. I'm kind of upset. I remember trying like DMZ one time. Or like a couple times, right? Not just once, but for the most part, like one time, and just being like, what the hell am I playing? But now I'm like really regretful of that. That makes sense. there's something that's like drawing me to like the extraction shooter type mode that I kind of like, and then obviously Call of Duty twist, if they do it right, like I feel like that could really get me. But like I'm watching these people play like Arena Breakout, like I'm like, seems fun. How much time do I want to dedicate to that? Cool thing about DMZ is like everything like kind of is within the ecosystem of Call of Duty, so there's like, you know, rewards type of thing. Nice, you got me my kill. This guy's not as bad as I think he is. I feel like he's like, I don't know, playing off kind of like a bot, but he's got a snipe on him. He was cracking me multiple times, and obviously he just robbed my kill. Oh, I'm missing. I also did not mean to mantle there. Just a quick note. All right, I'm gonna repeat my question. Has anyone ever played Arma? I'm very interested in Arma. Something about it just seems kind of like a cool experience. Not to get like super deep in or anything like that, but it's like something where I can just kind of like drop in, play like a game or two type of thing, have a good time. Looks perfect for like ghillie sniping at like a high scale, realistic kind of thing. It's gotten my attention. It's been in my For You page. Is that the fucking guy? I think it is. Maybe. I don't know. When these people wear the... How people wear this default skin or whatever. I will say, going off your point of Halloween DMZ, like the Halloween event in Warzone 1 was so sick. I feel like they never captured that again. I just feel like they just don't do the same things that they used to. Even when like MW3 came around and like there was constant content type of thing, it wasn't like content, if that makes sense. I also just don't understand how they like cannot bring more like map content updates. Like make changes of the map as like an update, not just new weapons or event passes. Like, real changes, not just buy station changes. Like they did that for Rebirth. There was no control center. And there was control center. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I shot. I have 4 plates.
Got gas moving in. Switching back. Enemy dropping into the AO.
El Jefe is going back for his stuff, isn't he? Kind of need to leave this guy alone. Get like right here, I think. He's for sure got like an HDR or something.
Heads up. An enemy squad marked you as a bounty target.
I say that and now I'm like waiting to try to hold him.
Enemy UAV is online. Moving! Enemy soldier incoming.
Damn. He was having a good little drop too. Just landed on a free self-revive from Gulag. Hate to see it. Oh shit. I don't know if that's been there a problem for a little while or he took some plates from you. Okay. This next pull is going to be huge.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Anyone ghillie sniping? Anyone holding the ridge? That's not like a little. I really hope it kind of pulls more stadium. It should. I think we're in luck there. That's my fucking bounty.
Enemy UAV is online. The enemy is no longer tracked. You lost.
What? Oh, and I think that's the guy I was sniping at earlier.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
He for sure has the HDR too. Oh, okay. Making a play far left. He might have specialists, unless he's just running that stupid perk, but.
Moving here.
Over here.
Moving.
Or over here's now. Play. Okay. So in some sense, I do have to.
Losing ground. Moving.
I highly doubt he's still. You never know. He's sniping with a rank skin on, so. Blue Chew. That's funny. Can you please have a armor satchel for me, sir? I will take the gas mask. I'm just gonna throw. I don't know. There's someone out there. Oh, and I'm getting. If there's someone up there, the DM10. Wow. There's a destroyed a spring mine up there. So, where's that? There's a oh shit. Oh, little dub in the resurgence. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. plate. Just... Kinda chill. Resurgence? Nice, man. It's been a while. I played a little bit of Resurgence casual during work today just to get a camo. It's crazy. I'm still fingers crossed for the both of us, hoping that a new map comes at the end of this season.
Enemy UAV is online.
But there might be a point soon where I play some Rebirth.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Brother, rectify it. Right? Like, I'm not tripping on my, like, request. It's a simple request. Like, please just let me get, like, one poll. Just leave me alone. I don't want any problems with anyone. I hate this spot too. I'm like so exposed.
Enemy UAV overhead.
It's my best fucking friend. The guy that I've been chasing and I knocked this game. Oh my god, he just knew. Damn.
Marking contract.
Yeah. All right, whatever. Not much you could do. I thought I heard him above, or if anything in not on my level. I was going to call in a precision to clear that, at least buy myself some time, create a distraction, and rotate a little bit to the left. He was right there. Which I should have known because the guy that I killed before him was rotating away from him. So I'll ask again. No, I don't know.
The Queen and country! Heard enough out of you!
Like, why? Okay, in my favorites, it should not be this person. Yeah, it should be that one. Okay. So if I go here now, okay, that should fix it. Cool. Appreciate it. I mean, could have went better. Could have went better. It was a pretty solid game, though, I will say. Pretty solid game. Okay, let's get these scopes done, and then I'm craving still playing with the FJX, to be honest with you. Okay, positive though of the day, we do have one win, second place, and my foot pedal works how I'd want it to. Hello. So now I can play with people, or like I can use in-game chat push to talk and not have to like go over by my like keyboard and try that. You kind of miss Uzbekistan. Are you crazy for that or weird for that? No, you're not. I hate Uzbekistan. I to this day think it's one of the worst battle royale maps I've ever played. But I wouldn't mind if it was in rotation. It's not as bad. It's like I hated it, I think. But I think that's just, I think you're probably feeling the same thing with me. It's like, okay, we had X amount of time with Verdansk and then they brought it back and now we've played it. And like the nostalgia factor has kind of weared off. Kind of happened with Fortnite OG, right? Like they brought back the map. I was super loving of it or whatever. Jeez, I have like this hair in the corner of my eye that I can like see. It's like the light is shining on it. It's irritating me. I was super like excited for Fortnite OG just because I played so much of it. Like, you know, Fortnite was my jam during like the first like chapter of Fortnite before like Fortnite chapters were like a thing. I played the fuck out of that game. But then like the nostalgia wear it off and like it's just not like, you know, just not the thing. And like I like Verdansk. I think it's a good map. The problem with it is when there's no rotation, right? And I think that even goes down to like me and Wes have talked about this. I'm sure I've talked about it with many people in chat, but it's kind of nice. Like, okay, if you just have one big map, but you have a couple rotating resurgence maps, then that like kind of switches it up and you don't have to go play the same map or like game mode every time because now you have like options. And I think that's what's lacking since season 3 is like, it's literally just 2020. Same map, same big map, same rebirth map. And it's not even like, okay, season 3 of the Black Ops 6 Warzone, we got rebirth back and you haven't seen it since, you know, Verdansk times. No, they've constantly brought back Verdansk. And like it's pretty much been in the game all of Warzone's like lifespan and apparently even Blackout during Blackout. So I think that's like the major problem. I could do if it was just Verdansk for, you know, the foreseeable future and be like totally fine if I could hop into like a couple resurgence games and I get rebirth, I get Vondel or, you know, some type of mixture. But like I physically can't play rebirth for the reasons of it's been in the game since its launch for the most part. And then when they took away big map solos, that's all. I just played rebirth solos. Streamed that for, you know, how many hours I was streaming at that time. And then I played rebirth ranked. And after I decided to quit rebirth ranked, like it's been so hard to go back. We're gonna give this AS Val a try again. And then there's actually an adjustment I need to make with it, right? I need like the I think we're good now. And then for the first time ever, I'm going to try the AEK as a sniper support. The reason being is obviously now with a full auto mod, it's not horrible. I saw someone in the comments one time say that it's not bad as a sniper support, but the main reason is I have a ghillie blueprint for it, so makes me want to use it. And it could be really good, and I could be blown away. Or good enough. I mean, like we've done okay with like guns like the Chimera and the AMR or whatever. It's SMG from Warzone or MW3, which I was pretty disappointed in because it's like one of my favorite like looking weapons in the game. It wasn't bad, or it was pretty bad. But like we tried the Fnac, the Vector. It's one of my favorite sniper supports to use. So. And we're gonna try the TR2 if we can get to that today as well. It's TR2 sniper support. I haven't used the TR2 like with the conversion kit since pretty much like the release of it. So kind of interested to see it as a sniper support. Oh my god. And then my bounty comes behind him and kills me. No way. I thought that was my bounty. I was waiting for it to go off and then... Damn. That sucks. And the PPSH with the conversion kit on that. I have yet to try the conversion kit. I don't think I've unlocked the pistol yet, but we'll try out the pistol as soon as I unlock that and have time to like level it up. I heard it's kind of broken right now and like it can one shot or two tap. I'm sure by the time I get it, it's going to be nerfed or fixed, however you want to say it, which sucks, but we'll still give it a try. That two bots going at it. I've tried every weapon in Warzone, so I'm not going to stop. Even if they nerf the pistol by the time I get it. No, it's doing the thing. Thank you. Thank you to whoever just threw the rock at him. That was awesome. How much money do I got? 1,000. Puts me all the way across the map. Someone's doing a recon there. A quick 5K from this little compound would do me right. Another game that I downloaded recently is I'm considering maybe throwing in rotation here or there, you know, start off the stream with is PUBG. Never played PUBG in my life. I've watched a lot of people play PUBG. I personally never played it. But sniping in it looks fun. So I think throwing that into the rotation, at least like start off the stream with it or end the stream with it type of thing, would be nice. Obviously I would need to learn how to play it, so I might spend like a stream like just playing it. Maybe like a short stream, like if I ever do like the weekend and stuff like that, like a stream on the weekend. Just switch it up. And then, because when I first started streaming, like I would rotate in between games and or like, you know, try to get a win in Warzone, try to get a win in Fortnite, try to get a win in Apex. I really haven't done that because I can't find myself to play Fortnite anymore at this point in the current state of Fortnite. And then Apex just became too hard to like maintain any type of skill in that. And obviously there's no solos, so that sucks. But with Battlefield 6 coming, like with VR for Battlefield 6, we've got that, we've got Warzone. We throw PUBG in there, you do a little triple threat. Split streams up. Shit like that. Keep it fresh. Take some polls. What do we want to play today? It could also be the case that like I play it and I hate it, but it's worth trying. I mean, it's like an iconic battle royale, but I've just never played.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Okay, first scope of the day. Remember, we've got 5, so this is 1 out of 5. We've got the K&S Thermal Hollow. Very, basically the Black Ops 6 version, it seems like, of the HZ Thermal from Modern Warfare 3 or 2. Modern Warfare 3 series, let's just say that. Okay, helicopter coming in. I'm hoping he goes to the buy. Doesn't seem like that's likely. I will say I'm liking the circle ending for this one better. For the way it's shaping up to look. I love this hunter camo, but I just wish they like had it to where it doesn't show the orange. And I get it, but at least make one of the versions without like colors. The other one's like bright pink. All right, Pistol Pete is out of here. Should get our loadout soon. It seemed like he probably was just riding to the buy. He had a bunch of money. Couldn't tell like if he was like, you know, trying to reposition from someone or. We need that. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. So there's a guy there. We need our 8 attachment so we can get a 2-for-1 game. Might be pushing.
UAV is bingo fuel, returning to base.
Brother, all I want is my 8 attachment. And I'm gonna get it. Thank you. right. This scope is the one we couldn't get done on Wednesday. Couldn't do the twofer. I had to finish it off, but it's not a horrible scope, so should be able to get it done. I'm at 4,200. Kind of want to loot up on my way in, try to get another UAV pop so I can make my rotation. And that buys in zone so I could sit there, figure out where the next zone pole is, and then make the rotation from there, I guess. It's probably the smart play of me. I thought this scope was going to let me down in that fight, I'm not going to lie. It's for sure not as good as the one from Modern Warfare. I don't have it anymore. I was gonna confirm it to myself, but for sure usable. Not bad. I'm sure like if you give it a try, it'll work. So this is supposed to be upbeat lo-fi, but it seems like we're on like a jazzy lo-fi, which jazz can be upbeaty, but jazz is a little bit more like loungy type, you know, loungy type vibes. Old fashioned in hand, leather chair, collared shirt. Would love to just snipe someone that far. Good thing about the scope is it's a double zoom and not one of those triple zoomers. Oh my god. Okay, a little recon action going on over there, not a problem. I like how I can just use my feet. Do I need to have Spotify open for that pedal to work? If that's the case, I think that pedal. Could you imagine someone was just creeping right there? Getting bounty. Okay, so it's where I want it to be, which is honestly fantastic. Couldn't have asked for it to be better. I had a precision airstrike. Oh no, I used it. Oh, so I didn't need to waste it. Oh my god. I gotta pay attention. I'm gonna run the outskirts here. Perfect. Not a problem. Unless they're close. Slight problem then. Why not? Pick it up. I haven't seen one of those toolboxes in a little bit. Of course, I would love to win a game with one of the toolboxes to see like what happens. That hasn't been the case. Is one of these windows broken? Yes. I don't want to go smashing doors or smashing windows over here. Okay, this is where we gotta be extremely careful. If I can make it up here before the circle closes, I should be able to. That would be the ideal rotation out there. Scares me every time. Oh, I don't think I have time though. Yeah, like I've like killed someone and there's like a toolbox or like, I don't know. It's like some lootable item that I've like picked up. And it doesn't like do anything that I know of. So I'm thinking you can like extract it like type of thing. And maybe I get like one of those blueprints from like the stadium thing. That's like my only guess as to what it is. I guess I could probably look it up. I will after this game. It like looks like a toolbox. I'm pretty sure it says like pick up toolbox or something like that. This is where we got to be careful. I'll be almost perfectly centered over here. Pretty covered. From like range, not a problem. No one's gonna notice me, but problem is other people near me. I find it surprising no one's in that tower yet. Oh, it's gonna pull a little bit more than I thought it would. It's gonna end like right there, which is not bad.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Would have much preferred it pulled closer to me, but I guess it kind of does. Yeah. Close enough. Anyone over here? Ah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. On Warzone. Maybe if if there is something, a reward that's worth it, I would like play casuals to get it or something. Testing. Is my prox chat like not working? Hello. It's not. Either get rid of prox chat or let's finally do something about it, you know. Uh-oh.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal. Look around!
Bro,
Huevona de bruja. Huevona de bruja.
I don't know what you're saying.
25.
I'm sure it was offensive. I do get a blueprint. All right, let's check out this blueprint. Dude, is this scope like my kryptonite? Is he? All right, Reddit, like someone like posted pictures of them. doing it, but not the actual blueprint that was rewarded. Ah, close ad, dude. Close ad. Okay, so step-by-step guide. Awesome. And then you get that growl conversion kit. Or blueprint. I'm good. All right, the ASVAL has let me down yet again. So, also that scope let me down once again. We can at least move on to the Prism Hybrid. And putting the ASVAL away for the foreseeable future. Okay. So it looks like I kind of, oh yeah, because I was trying to like level it up. Problem is, yeah, I'm good. This is probably good enough. Good enough. Willingly. Come on, look at this fucking thing. That looks sick. I'm just trying it out. We'll see. We'll see. We're trying to find different sniper supports, different guns as we're trying to do trying every sniper scope. You gotta mix it up, I gotta mix it up. You're not making me feel confident. You might be right. It's yeah. All right, what's the DTK? It's under a second. But look at the fucking thing, dude. All right, we're just gonna try it. We're just gonna. I mean, we were using the ASVAL. It let me down. It's let me down multiple times. We keep getting this ghillie. When the fuck am I gonna get some other ghillies? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to customize, and then we're gonna go. We're just rotating on the on here. Cool. Here's your reminder for anyone over there on the YT to please like the live stream. And if you're on Twitch, if you've got the time, please hop over to YouTube and thumbs up the live stream over there. It's a free way to help me out. Pushes me in the algorithm, brings in more viewers, lets YouTube know to recommend my content to people that might be interested. So goes a long way. You don't even gotta support them. I don't even know if I support my decision here. This has been like a mental battle of mine. I've been thinking about trying it out for a while, and I have not. And today I'm just kind of feeling a little wild, you could say. But who knows? Who knows? You know what? I will say, I say it all the time. The firing range is no good test to what a weapon can actually do. It's very buggy. So, who knows? We'll try it out. If I use it, I'm like, damn, this thing is trash. It's trash. Where is it on let's pull up Warzone stats and let's just like pull it up on like the overall meta. Where does that like
Ruck up. You're headed to the
where is it? Okay. Seeing a lot of better options. The nail gun, okay. The nail gun is so far ahead of it as far as the overall meta rankings. It's not a good sign. All right. We're down into like the 50s. Okay. It's number 60 on the Warzone stats rankings of weapons overall. Yeah.
enemy dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by.
Try it out. You know, I've gotten some kills with it as ground loot, so. And Warzone stats, you know, they do a decent job, but they kind of miss a lot of builds. And sometimes they're a little bit late to the party. Yeah, maybe. All right, new ghillie skin. We got the Clearwater. I haven't seen that one in a while. Because the favoriting thing doesn't really work how it should. That's okay. All right, one new scope, one new sniper support, and a scope that we have yet to get a kill with in so far 2 games. It's the 3rd game trying to get a kill with it. For whatever reason, I just can't get it done. I don't even think it has to do with the scope. It's just like weird timing thing going on with it or something. But can I get any better guns, please? I have a feeling someone landed with me. I mean, LMGs for reals? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Hello? Okay. I wish these like flash grenades were like slightly more useful, like worth it. That's like kind of like the problem with like the current like equipment and lethal situation. There was a fucking guy, dude. I tried fucking talking. No, it's not working. Tried talking to him, say what's up. I was just gonna kind of kindly move on from the area. And there was just a guy sitting there. Unfortunately for him, I noticed that the place was looted. Like when I went upstairs. That's all. And if he was laying down, he probably would have killed me. Yeah. An armor satchel. One of the rare items recently for me. You know what? If I ever have flashes, I'll test that theory. Where are you going, buddy? You know, Scream pocket sand. Okay.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I'm not sure if that's a reference to something, but I'm gonna have to trust the source that works.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
A Dale Gribble operator skin. I've had a feeling it was a reference to something. I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never really watched King of the Hill, so I can't help you there. Even though like it's referenced to me a lot because of my name. I've never really watched it. of all like the adult cartoons that I watched, like kind of growing up, that was one that I never like. If it was on, switched over to it or whatever, I wouldn't like necessarily turn it off. But... Oh, I'm trash. Thank you. Should I just get my second? No, I should be smart and get a self. Where the hell? All right, for sure got sniped at. Just have no idea from where. I imagine maybe that green building. I gotta see. I mean, I mainly watch like Family Guy. I will be honest. Like that's pretty much all I really watched. And then some South Park, Simpsons, obviously. And then whatever was really, Futurama here and there if it was on, and Aqua Team, Robot Chicken. But those were like, all right, it's 1 o'clock in the morning on Adult Swim or Comedy Central or whatever. This is what I got. So far, like, no one in my vicinity I can see. Fine Trovis, thank you for that. Appreciate the comment or the chat from a bot. That does help with engagement. So indirectly, you're doing it for free for me. I don't need your cheat. I don't need to view bot my account when I have you people. Should I try to get a kill with this thing now? Let me test, like, okay, if I'm looking to do it here. If I'm looking there. Kind of drops like a little bit below that type of thing. It's hard to tell on something like that. If I had a piece of plywood sticking around somewhere over here. A little bit more useful information. Oh, there is someone there. I think this thing has like pretty decent, like large glance, so I'm not gonna do anything crazy. Who is this guy shooting at over there?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I really need that loadout, so.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone.
Switching mags.
Guys, I need a heartbeat sensor from one of you, please. No, got a bunch of key cards for me. That doesn't really help me much.
Got a load out here.
Yeah, there was that guy driving around. I don't know. There's a car all the way over there. Could be him. I'm not really concerned about getting kills with the AK right now. As at this point, if I can just get the sniper scope out of the way, it's like a mental block that I'm fighting right now. This thing. Play it safe. Give me that AK. I know, game. What am I doing? But trust me. Trust me. I just don't trust the napalm. It's like a reliable source. Okay, so I want to get towards that guy.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Enemies? Multiple, huh?
I'm reloading.
There's the kill. Hey man, proc chat's not working. Got it. Love it. Hey man. All right. All right. Well, I got both, so now I can showcase this AK. He doesn't have to move. I don't have to
Enemies
move.
dropping into the AO.
I would like to use this buy though. Let's see. Hey man, you're in the house. I killed you before. You want to converse a little bit here? Come up with a plan of attack. How we could benefit each other here. I'm giving you an opportunity here. All right. Not a talker, I guess. Hey man, I'm gonna extend the olive tree one time. There's a guy killed over here. He's got loadout weapons. You may have them. I just want to go to the buy and leave. There's a guy across the map that I would like to kill. You're just ignoring me.
Gas is moving.
Changing mag.
All right, man. Like, there's another one. There's more stuff for you to take if you want it. I just want to use the buy. We can go separate ways. I know there's a mic connected to you. One kill with the AEK though, by the way. Didn't feel horrible. If you would prefer the HDR over the Car 98, I would even be willing to drop my HDR and I'll pick up that Car 98 and you can have that if you prefer that. I know you have a purple AMR mod 4 from the ground loot. Let me upgrade you. Let's work out a deal here.
Swapping magazine.
Another go with the AK. It doesn't feel horrible. There's another one. I mean, come on now. I wanted that. Perfect. There's another guy over here. Let me grab his stuff. Insult to injury. I'm gonna take whatever this guy might have had.
Requesting recon at my location.
We are awaiting targeting data.
Moving.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Should have shot him with the AEK. Would have killed him.
Switching mag. Requesting recon flyover.
We are ready for launch.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Thanks for the work. UAV overflight terminated.
I'm reloading.
Come on, man. Like, no. Why are you running? Oh shit. Why are you? Why is it like work and not work? Like, it's not over there. Probably ran. All right. Let's just chill. By the by. Still 13 people left. I have so much cash. Go check these guys' bodies. I don't necessarily need this HCR anymore, right? So, not using the Cypher. I'd rather use my HCR than that in big map. If I could get like another loadie to pull towards me, that'd be amazing.
Requesting recon at my location.
Awaiting targeting data.
The guy there. They're all like in that area, basically. Alright, I'm just gonna buy UAV. Move here.
Relocating safe
Moving.
zone. The Gulag's locked down. Area's clear.
I mean, those are like the only people though I have on UAV, and there's 12 people left, so it's not like those are the
Friendly loadout
only
drop
players in the
online.
lobby. He glinted at me.
Gas is closing in.
Hope I got this car 98.
Online. You've made it to the top 10. Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Moving here.
I'm not gonna hold. That's actually a pretty far pull. I'm gonna pop this though.
Recon flyover.
Okay, so there's a guy in that house. So that guy running from there.
Request received. We're done.
There's there. Oh, he's still got circle in there.
Gas is inbound.
I'm reloading.
Should've just fucking chilled, man.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. made it to the top 5.
Reloading.
Got gas moving in.
Changing mag.
Here's the last 2. Now finish this.
Took around.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. All enemy squads eliminated. Excellent work.
That's 2. Ah! Just slap my mic. Sphinx. Rectify. Appreciate it. Here's some jazzy lo-fi to celebrate, huh? It's a little bit more upbeat though. Also, Rectify, I don't know how much of that game you were able to watch, balance at work, but 80K, not bad. Josh, appreciate you. Good seeing you. Happy Friday. 80K, not bad. Not bad. Does that ruin the aesthetic? I don't need a camo. I was just thinking more so for like the what's it called? You only saw the sniper kills? No. I think I got like 4 or 5 with it. Not bad. All right, cool. That's 2. We finally got that scope done. We can go here, and is this the last 2? I think it might be the last 2. It is the last 2. Oh, for sure. It was a pretty nice little ending. So you saw most of the good part. All right. The last 2 Black Ops 6 sniper scopes. And it's only just a little bit under 8 o'clock. Feeling good. See, like, okay. Oh my god. Yeah. So customize random. So it shouldn't be Clearwater again. It should be one of these. We'll see what they do. We'll see what happens. And I'm trying to get through a bunch of my operators. Man, that feels good. Let's go for win number 3 and then win number 4. The most I've had in one stream in like a while at this point has been 3, I think. So I have to beat that. That's pathetic. BRB, I do have to pee again and blow my nose. Let's see what this one looks like. Okay, this one's nice. Is this the prism? No way, that was the prism. Yeah, this is the prism. It's still not horrible. See, like, that's just fake. Because I clipped his cheek. From 25 meters, if I shot you with the HDR in the cheek, like, probably dead. Low survival rate there. Should I just like not chance it and then just go?
This game sucks.
We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. We'll see what it does. I don't like mind this ghillie, but it's not the best ghillie, and because of the backpack and even some of the color combination. I also, in like the last 24 hours, I've gotten 3 new ghillies, and I've only been able to use one of the new ones so far. I should have grabbed more tissue. Okay, let's see for... We got the AAK. It's pretty nice. For the PPSH. Why don't they have like a... Maybe it's like a different one? They have like a separate PPSH build for... With the conversion kit, maybe? Or is it... I thought... I heard that the conversion kit was not bad, so...
Use this time for some target practice.
I don't know. Let's try close range. PPSH. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the first one we got was with the FJX and the M13C. Yeah, I got a build for it and just try using it. I think I'm gonna pull it back out after we get these 2 scopes done. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's no M13B, but it's usable. It's more of like an SMG, so it is like closer range, but it gets the job done. Got decent damage. Decent. But like I love like the fire rate on it and like the stability of it. Also thinking MX9 after that. But let's get these scopes done. We got the AK. Then we'll try the PPSH. And then we'll get to those. Yeah, I got you. I have it written down too somewhere. I like write down all the builds like I'm looking around for and during work. I like just write them down and then build them after work or during work sometimes. Works of
LDBR ready for launch.
Love an armor satchel right off the rip. Right off the ripskis. This ABR, I'm gonna put it down as a potential sniper support. Obviously, I wouldn't like. It's gotta be the automatic version, and I wouldn't put like a sniper scope or whatever you want to consider this on it. But it's been feeling pretty good. I also had no idea there was another guy there. He was just slightly better. Aggressive. You probably would have been. No box there because there was a box in the trailer. And you can't have both. There's people there. Let's see that. I don't know if you saw me crossing. I'm very tempted to pick up that sniper. Alright. I'm gonna fuck around too much and get my load out. He's sniping there. He's like low though. Train coming in. Always gotta be aware of the train. Man.
Loot right here.
I will say I'll take the coughing over like the pounding headache and being completely stopped. God, I want to get in there. But I'm kind of tempted to position like right over here. People from Boneyard in that area are going to have to like rotate. So if I can... needed that.
Reloading.
I mean, it's eventually gonna have to leave, right? So, dude, those noises, man, get them out of the game. Replace them with something else. I don't mind like natural noises and stuff like that, but those literally sound like someone's. Those sound better than like most. That sounds like what footstep audio should be like 100%. I almost wish I didn't shoot at him there. I just for sure thought that would have killed him. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? I hit like, I must have like nicked the light post there. Those fucking dragonflies, man. Pick a different bug. Literally looks like a recon drone
Loadout drop.
in the corner of my eye.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh my god, thank you. You're better than me, dude. The fact that it was that hard. Oh, it's like one of the hardest scopes, honestly. This late into it. What was that? Fly run. Going for this loadout is very risky, but I have $1,700 to I want this challenge done. Luckily, it's kind of like close. Hopefully, grab it and go back the way I can. Whoever else's loadie was there, they grabbed it, so it's perfect for me. Okay, rangefinder. Love that.
Moving here.
I don't know if that was that guy's, it wasn't his loadout. If there's ever loadout, it was. I doubt they're gonna get it. It's the most wanted. I was hoping that was like a bounty or something.
Switching mag.
Been a while since I hit a nice little car shot. Not gonna hard focus that. I'm gonna take a look at. Oh, there's no zoom. Okay, I broke them. Unfortunate. That would have been a nice little pull up kill with this thing, but I even use like the rangefinder aspect of it. They should have like the rangefinder where like it will like something will like glow, like if it's like okay, like at that range you're like at like the perfect whatever. I feel like that went right at his fucking head. No? Sorry for the language, but holy shit. There's no way. I don't believe that. All right.
Success means
Okay.
redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Is what it is. Is he gonna spawn me across from him? Where did I die though? I kind of died in. Yeah, I can't get my shit. Fuck. All right, he's down there. Bounty's up there, or most wanted's up there. I'm gonna go try to get there. I think that's like the play. Should be a eventual loadout trap. I think I have to wait till like the end of 4 or something, right? Like eyes twitching. Or like my eyebrow is twitching.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Interesting. Okay.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Everyone's got one,
Gas moving.
Yeah, I hit UAV. Damn. All right. Well, we just have to run back one scope, so that's not bad. All right, Josh, you with me? Perfect. All right. This is the M13C. Slimline Pro optic, quartermaster suppressor, 10-inch Bruin, 45 round mag, and the blackout low grain. I'm gonna queue up just because of the queue times. I'll go back to it if need be. This is the FJX build that we ran. Very solid. And then it seems like you got it. Perfect. Take this off, put back on Cali sticks. We're good to go. I guess while I'm here, well, hold on. What does it say my operator is? Still the Clearwater. Okay, perfect. So let's go here.
Hey, cabron, you're on another level.
And let's start off with the Bracken because I haven't been able to use him. He's brand new. He's not the best. Gilly, but it's fun. But yeah. Yeah, man, it's again, like I'm not gonna say like it's the meta, like secret meta, but it's pretty solid. I enjoy it, and I know you like to switch it up and find some new I guess, guns like me outside of the, you know, typical. So I recommend. Okay. So the next, after we get this done, the next, I want to use that other FJX build. That is this one. And I think we'll run it still with that. M13C for one. Maybe I got a couple kills with the AEK, so maybe I'll just, for today, leave it as is. Where's the PPSH? Nice. Hell yeah. That makes me happy. I'm not gonna lie. I love to hear that. Oh, I guess it's just an attachment, right? So it's the PBS. The TAC 56, yeah, I have seen a lot more of it. Like I know Lucci was using it the other day in his stream. So it's nice, man. Like it hits. I think I'm gonna pull it out today. Because I don't know, it's like very solid. I think I'm gonna adjust the scope I like the scope that I have for it, but I think I could do a little bit better. I've got to adjust that in game because right now we're sitting at a 2 attachment. Spartan Rallied used it last night. Damn. Well, Spart recently So full disclosure, I got the TAC 56, my exact build from Gilly ICU. A lot of the builds I get from him, or like I'm in his Discord, so like I get like a lot of people's builds from there or like TikTok. And I know Spart recently played with Gilly ICU, Stone Mountain, and what's this? Expel. And so I think they all were kind of using it, which is nice.
Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I'm glad to hear Rallied's using it. There's been many times where I've been in a stream, I'm like, please use this build for some gifteds. Like I'm telling you. Well, perfect. I'm just passing them along. All right, well, we got a new one. And it's the PPSH SMG. Iconic SMG that, for whatever reason, they always bring into the modern games. But with the new mag that basically just makes it a PP Bison or a Bullfrog. If you want a new build idea, I don't know if you saw it being showcased in the game that I just won. The AEK, full auto mod AEK. Honestly, not bad. I've used worse. Like I said, I think I got like somewhere between 4 and 6 goes.
What the fuck was that?
Okay. Yeah, that's like kind of where I came from. And I'm like, I've like picked up the AEK and like, you know, had okay, like, you know, It's not like I've like picked it up and been like, whoa, like this is an insane slept-on gun, but like I'm like, okay, like it has potential with the full auto mod. And I was saying earlier, I have a ghillie blueprint, like, you know, kind of for it, so that kind of makes me want to use it a little bit more, obviously. And so I built this class for it. It's really not bad. Sure not meta. Not gonna lie and say it is.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Switching back.
There is plenty of space to call it in.
Got gas moving in.
Hey, where did this fucker go? There he is. Okay, starting off with 5. Like that. Couple cheesy snipes too. Honestly, might not be a bad idea to do this recon.
Finally, back at full strength.
I'm gonna get my loadout and then I think I'm gonna try it and see, just see where it pulls to at least.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh my god. I have it. It's on the list. I used it. I have like a build for it for Rebirth that I really like. That was like aggressive. So I'm thinking of trying to build one that would be still like aggressive, but better for like a sniper support. That sucks, man. I probably shouldn't have done that. We're rolling. Just got our loadout. There's no way this is going to be the first game. I haven't lost Gulag yet. I want to. On wood.
Now the fight starts. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
Yeah, I think it's just better for me to play that one. Now I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna land on it, and there's gonna be someone out there waiting for me. Out Gilly, the better Gilly. He's got the elite Gilly skin. I probably have one of the. This one's not bad, it's just a little bit chunky and has like a giant backpack on it. Not like the optimal. Okay, and here we go. I'm with this conversion kit, and maybe this isn't like the best to put it at. What is like that, like... What is that? Because it doesn't have like a, I can't put like a grip on it, but it's pretty low recoil. Oh, so you don't reload it. It's got like a cooldown. Got it. I'm like, dude, what is that on my screen?
Changing mags.
Hey man, I don't want any problems. Can I just have a plate? There's a guy in the building across from you.
Switching mags.
That was a nice little snipe. That was satisfying. When I broke him at first, I was like pretty upset. I was like, damn it. But then that little follow-up shot honestly made me feel a lot better. Any fellow ghillies? See, now it's not working. Any fellow ghillies out here? Okay, proc chat isn't working. So I don't know if that means like people aren't over here. I really don't know like how proc chat like really works. It's ever been efficiently explained. Let me turn down this upbeat lo-fi for a second. I just like a plate or two, really, honestly.
Enemy UAV
Be okay
overhead.
with. What do I look in a bush? See that giant backpack with the orange really, if it didn't have that, obviously the horns kind of do like, they look like branches. So if it just wasn't for the
Relocating safe zone.
the backpack and obviously the fact that has like orange on it, do a lot better. But some of these like orangier bushes and stuff like that, I feel like you can get away with it a little bit more. Obviously, I don't know about distance wise. I feel like this thing should zoom, but it just doesn't. It's throwing me off. I would love for like the boxes to like redo themselves here. So I have some chance at like maybe acquiring another plate. I have a feeling that guy's still in there. Just taking wild guesses here.
Losing ground. Moving.
And he's got nothing to worry about for the time being. I just wish there was a way for me to go third person quickly here, well laying down, so I could see what it looks like. Is that not his face, by the way?
I'm reloading.
Like, what? That one was kind of, I was way behind on that time. Oh my god. Someone else gonna get that kill for me. Box? No. They should like have more random boxes like around places. Like, they don't even need to be resurgence ones. Just need more like, I mean, if we have all this area, might as well put like a box or two in the area. Just food for thought. I don't know. We having a tough time in resurgence? Yeah, man. And I feel like once you like, if you're like in a blender and resurgence, like there's nothing like more like frustrating than that, because it's just like it feels like you're banging your head against the wall, if that makes sense. Like with big map, like yes, again, like blenders or whatever, but like it's easier to like kind of get yourself out, like totally like, okay, like, you know, reset, like got the game type of thing. Start anew, no problem. Anyone, is this a bunker? Anyone know the code for this bunker? 135-849. 135-84927. 135-84927. 135-84927.
Gas is inbound. Marking 2 safe zones.
Oh, it's a fucking. That's not the one I'm looking for. Obviously, people on top of prison. It'd be cool if I could like break that something good. Full of ideas for the game if they want any consulting. Just no fucking plates or anything. Lovely. I have to go into prison.
Gas is inbound.
Oh, he's above me? I don't care about that.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
I just wanted a plate. Heartbeat monitor would have been fine too. Is this the best spot for me? Let's see where circle goes, and then I'll make a decision here. I've already gotten my kill with the scope, right? Yeah. So at this point, we're just playing for the win. And maybe to use the PPS should be possible. But I might pair that up with something else. I almost think I'm better off sitting like this, back behind me.
Relocating safe zone. No more fighting in the gulag. 10 remaining. Keep pushing. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
There's a lot going on here. Got at least 2 cars, it seems like. Another guy just landed in over here. Obviously, we still got people in prison.
Gas closing in.
Oh my god, I was waiting for him to get in the thing.
They hit us hard that time.
Hold on. I didn't even see a glint on his screen. He just like perfectly looked at me. I'm not gonna say he's cheating, but that's kind of weird, huh? Whatever. He was a legit cheater. I don't know. It kind of just seemed like, I mean, he's a level 1000. Like, seems like he's a good player, but there's a little something off. A little something off. Let's fix this. Quick draw. I think I'm gonna wait to do this on Monday. I think I'm actually gonna start crazy with a game of Resurgence, Rebirth, Iron Sight HDR, PPSH. Okay, both of you guys are in agreement, and I'm kind of there with you. I just didn't want to jump to conclusions. I will concede that he was probably cheating. It's just like tough when it's like a level 1000. Like if it was like a level 48 or, you know, something like that, it'd be like, all right, well, that's pretty obvious. But like, again, just off a basis, like I didn't see, like, from his POV, I didn't see any sniper glint anywhere, anytime on his screen. Like, now I was ADSing and maybe it just didn't show, but I didn't see like enough sniper glint to where like he would have saw that and been like, oh shit, there's someone staring at me. I'm gonna, you know, because I've done that, like, you know, quick boop and gotten lucky, but that just seemed like too head on for very little information. If that makes sense. Or am I in this event too? There was an event. I guess we should quickly discuss that. Just full disclosure, I really don't care about the events, except for when there's a new gun. That's what I'm trying to get. So, complete 2 supply run contracts. Okay, so this is actually an event. It's a rare thing where like it's actually different like things to do, and it's one where like you have to complete this one to get to the next one. Okay, black cell. Don't care, the blueprint sucks either way. It's just a black and gold version, basically typical black cell. I mean, that's fine. It's just so bland. Whatever. Trail dragger. There he is. Or tail dragger, my bad. What's up, man? Good seeing you. Found you on the TikTok last night, actually. Saw a couple of your videos. Enjoyed what I saw. I didn't realize you had a YouTube. Well, I guess I should have known. Ooh, and you got a nice little following on there. Well, you just gained another subscriber. Let's check in over here, see where we're at as far as everything. So 268 subscribers on YouTube, or 262, I'm an idiot, and 48 paid subs on Twitch. Again, thank you, Rectified, for the 6 gifted today. Oh, no worries, man. I like to, you know, interact, you know, do all that. New to the streaming, though? What are you streaming on YouTube? Little stealth sniping, yeah. Stealth sniping. Sorry, I'm coming over a cold, so it's like still. Words are even harder for me, and I do have a tough time saying words. Yeah, a little bit. We've been just kind of testing builds. I just did. Hopefully the title was right. Going through. I'm trying to go through all sniper scopes. So I started with Black Ops 6 because there's like 14. Where at Modern Warfare there's like a million. I think there's 61. So we did that, but we started off with little Car 98 no glint, and then we did a different FJX build. We finished the sniper scopes for Black Ops 6, so now we're going to bring out the FJX again with a different build, and here we are. One of these days I'm going to come run some Apex with you. Yeah, I'll consider it. I will consider it. You did meet all the requirements. Kick Twitch during the week and try to do YouTube on Saturdays, but I'm under the weather right now. Hey man, it's going around. I'm right there with you. The holotherm is nice. It's really nice. I mostly just used it on the Victus and didn't even like think about like putting it on any other gun. And then I actually picked up on Wednesday during a stream, someone was using it on the Car 98. I was like, oh, I never really thought about doing this, and it was really good. So built my class and got a win with it. Some good games. I like it. No glinting is just hard to beat. So you do Kick, you live stream to Kick and Twitch, and then do you mean like you make YouTube content on Saturdays, or do you live stream them, like you live stream exclusively to YouTube? Sorry. Rectify, you're just gonna have to let me know when you think like, all right, this Apex season is a solid season. What we got here? All right, not a bad one. Not a bad one. Got it. Yeah, when I started streaming, I don't know why I never thought of like YouTube, even though I was like posting YouTube. I did Twitch and Kick, and then I just kind of did Twitch for a while because that was like really starting to pick up. And then decided to add YouTube just because I was like, well, I want to grow the YouTube. And pretty much ever since I started streaming on YouTube as well, like it's been pretty good. My content's doing, you know, better and all that. But YouTube, yeah. I mean, the algorithm, I would just say like the algorithm is just... I mean, live streaming to Twitch, the algorithm does not help you. I feel like YouTube like gives you a better chance. Like I've had an easier time, like just more random people coming to the stream and at least like interacting than on Twitch. Most of like the Twitch has come through either like getting lucky enough with like crazy raids or you know, people saying like, oh, I saw your content on TikTok or whatever. Here I am. But I mean, I like watch a lot of my content on YouTube, so I was like, I might as well go YouTube. And then as soon as we get a new PC and, you know, make sure the internet's solid, we just keep adding. Put my face everywhere. What game were you playing? Yeah, I mean, yeah, competing for COD, like, content is, it's tough. It really is. It's for sure like probably a slower growth thing than something else. What? Oh, right. You were saying it was VR stuff. Never heard of it. I can't do the VR. I actually got one for like Christmas last year. And it just like makes my like, it makes me so dizzy. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm good now.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Oh, dude, I bet. Like my buddies in college had them. And I'm trying to think of the game that they had, but it was like the one, like I can sit down with the VR and like watch like a interactive documentary. That's fine. But oh God, what was it? It was like this game that like you had swords and stuff, and I don't know. It was cool, but I couldn't do it. Like I was way too dizzy. And I like walked on like a bridge in that game and like I literally fell over in real life. It gives me like this weird, I don't know, feeling. But, and I don't know, like I love COD, but like you said, like it's hard because lots of people love COD. Lots of people like making content for COD.
Hostile UAV in the area.
It's probably his UAV. Weird. He was over here, right? That's like he's got, is cold-blooded the one that prevents this from working on people? It might have been. It might have been. Alright. Well, I want to get to Park, but I don't know. I don't know if he left. But I need a baby monitor. That's fair enough, Rectify. I'm thinking like what season did Seer come out in? Or I don't know his name, He basically was like the replacement of Bloodline. That was like when I really got into Apex. Yeah, so Silly Rabbit was in my game again too. Here's the thing, like I'll say. It's easier, especially now, like even from when I got monetized on Twitch, it's even easier now to get monetized on Twitch. So the reason why I like went with Twitch originally is just because like, okay, I can grind out to try to get monetized, and then like I can start getting paid from it by having my friends and family who have Twitch Prime to like, you know, start that for me.
Gas is moving in. New safe
If you're not really focused on that right now, and like honestly, like if I might just do YouTube just because like you're growing like everything kind of with it. If that makes sense. Like if you're posting shorts, if you're making like a longer form content, or even like you don't have a face cam, so like I feel like YouTube is kind of better for that in a sense. Tail Dragger, appreciate the follow over here on Twitch as well. And I feel like it is tough to grow on YouTube, but like compared to Twitch, like I don't know, you can get pushed a little bit more. Like there's a ton of like random small streamers that, because like I like watch Call of Duty content or like live streams, that like it'll push me. So like I feel like that kind of, but I don't know, it just kind of depends. Like, are you looking to hit like affiliate before like you can multi-stream? Gotta take out this Nicki Minaj. No! Horrible follow-up shot. Tail Dragger, love that. Yeah. No, I hear you. Obviously, like, your schedule kind of a lot. So, like, honestly, like, maybe just do the YouTube in that sense, and then, like one of the things, like when I was like starting off thinking of streaming, like I watched like a lot of videos on like, okay, here's what I would recommend doing, stuff like that. And a lot of people said like, honestly, like maybe grow your hold up. Let me finish my thought. I'll get to whatever is going on there. No, you know what? What we got? Rectify with the gifted to the new follow and new buddy, Hail Dragger, YT. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're a man. That puts you at 34 total. So let me finish off with this now paid advice. A lot of people were saying like to grow like your following on, like it's almost like makes sense to grow like a following on YouTube, so then when you do start like live streaming on Twitch, like you have people to come over and it's easier to get that affiliate. If that makes sense. You're the man, right? Bad ahead, welcome back. Cheers. Because, like, you know, you've got people. How much you want to bet he has an HDR? I bet $100. How long is that? So he's almost double my. That's 2 follow-up shots that I could have probably hit on him. HDR. Where's my 100? Yeah, man, I think so. Or like, what do you, like, even this, like, what do you use to live stream? Because you could even just record your gameplay and stuff like that and not have like the pressure of like going live, and then just post your gameplay and make clips from that. And I don't know if it would save time, but it might save time in a sense. Or you could like you could still just live stream. And your the cool thing about YouTube is like your live stream bots just stay there. So like that's just free content that just stays on your YouTube channel versus like Twitch. Oh, gotcha.
Success means redeployment. Failure means elimination.
I don't know if you can. I don't know. Actually think about that. So if you just stream directly from your PS5 to Twitch, I don't know. I'm trying to think if that's like an option for YouTube. If it is, then maybe consider it. If it's not, well, then you have your answer. I don't know. I know Twitch is like cool in that way where it has that like functionality where some platforms don't. Oh, okay. So it does. Maybe do it then.
Switching back.
Or you know, like what Trail was saying, like, you know, you could test it out too, and like sorry. Some days you stream to YouTube, some days you stream to Twitch. Yeah. For sure not saying, yeah.
UAV is online.
That's outside of 100 meters? No shot. I'm in no way saying like, yeah, you should just not stream to Twitch. Let's talk about how beautiful that shot is, huh? Yeah, I mean, having the PC is obviously a big bonus.
Hostile UAV in the area.
But I also know plenty of people who don't have PC who stream creative following. He's above me.
Switching back.
Yeah, FJX. Slightly different build than before, so. But yeah, I love the FJX. It just doesn't have the, obviously, the infinite one-shot potential, even though it should. For sure, man. I saved up. I saved up for it. It's a painful experience, but it is worth it, even just for gaming, I think. But
Reloading.
I mean, a PS5 is nice. I really was considering getting a PS5 before I got my PC. And ended up being like, you know what, I'm gonna start streaming. So, got the PC. Work Christmas bonus. Right to it. The Victus? Yeah, man. The Victus is nice. The Victus kind of has like, almost like, I don't know if I want to call it like a
Losing ground. Move it.
like learning curve, but there's something like about like the timing of your shots that's like different than like the HDR or some like the other snipers. It's almost like I don't know if you've ever used like the Cat AMR. The Cat AMR kind of has that as well. Here's the M13C build too for those. I know Josh already wrote it down, but just one more time. LR, I haven't used the LR in a little while. That's what I used before basically Verdansk came back though. They brought back the HDR. I use the LR a lot. LR in car and occasionally the FJX. But recently I've been using the FJX a lot. Now if they gave it one shot potential, like infinite, like I think right now it's like 100 meters, which is pretty shitty considering what the FJX is. Like in real life. Widely considered like one of the best snipers ever made. Oh, I don't have my, oh, because I was gonna say I don't have my Cali sticks, which sucks. I wish I remembered that. I can go get them though. Where is that? Must be coming from there.
You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down.
It's not worth getting my loadout. Oh my god, that scared me. Wait, from where?
Only 10 were left.
Oh my god. Got it.
Rally an effort. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
You prefer the LR to the Frostline? I kind of hear you on that. I was kind of like that for a while, but like recently, I've been thinking LW. I don't know what it is. There's something about it. I've been liking it. Now, granted, I haven't used it in a little while, but I'm gonna go back. No, we'll keep this one. All right, let's move on, operators. A brand new one. Mouse and keyboard or controller? I am on controller. I grew up playing on controller and continue to be on controller. Yeah, I don't know. I've just like, since I've gotten a PC, like I've tried different games with mouse and keyboard, and there's like a couple that I can do, but nothing like tactical or like, you know, FPS, fast-paced FPS like this. Plus, like, it just feels so unnatural to me, if that makes sense, because I've like literally played since, you know, Call of Duty 1 on the GameCube controller, all the way to, you know, the CODs on Xbox 360 and henceforth. It just feels natural. So like for me, it's like, I don't know, there's no reason to change, and obviously aim assist is broken. I know people will say like sniping with on mouse and keyboard can kind of be a little bit easier because you can flick a little bit more, but honestly, like, how much more, like, you know, I don't really need that. Is this like a cheat way for me to get the new pistol? 3,000 God points. All right, new ghillie, same FJX build. Might revert back to the other one after this one. I really liked this the other day when we pulled it out, but ever since I used the other one, oh no. Obviously the other build doesn't have any glint, which helps. Should I switch? Sniper support? Try something. Oh, we were talking about the STB, right? Yeah. Quartermaster. Ammo. Low grain rounds. There's a different sight I want. The Slate. I do like Slate. Not the Jack Glassless. Oh, what is it called? Mini? I don't think it's that. The Kilo? Yeah, I mean, the Kilo is an amazing sniper support, I will say. I've been using that for a little while. But I've been just trying to switch it up. Kilo is probably the #1 sniper support. Just because the Kilo is so broken right now. While I'm talking. Kilo is nice because you can run it. This isn't the sight I was hoping for. Kilo is nice because the iron sights on it are really good. So you don't have to like worry about like putting on like a red dot for it if you don't want. I had like I tried it with like a red dot build. And it was nice.
Green line. We're deploying to Warzone.
I almost kind of preferred it.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, you need to level up the P90 for the holotherm?
Battle Royale.
It's top. I literally had it installed, like when I started using all these old builds and stuff like that, old guns from Modern Warfare 3 and 2. Re-download MW3 multiplayer just to like level them up, and I actually I really enjoyed the MW3 multiplayer experience over Black Ops 6. Like leveling up gun, like trying to level up guns in MW3 multiplayer is to me a lot more enjoyable than Black Ops 6. Could be personal bias, but
Hunt down the enemy.
2 GPMs to start off with. Lovely. Like that.
Stand by.
Specialist. Nope. But not bad. So turn back this back down. My bounty seems to be coming towards me. Me likey. And he just grabbed the car. Why would you get out of the car? I don't think.
KIA. Well done.
We'll grab this bounty and loot this little compound and grab a loadie.
Gas moving. Bounty targets
But you shit it?
identified.
This guy's right there too. Do I just go for him or do I go for my loadie? I have cash up the ass. My pleasure killing that person.
Targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
This SOG feels pretty nice. Well, what we got on here? Long barrel, extended mag, compensator, balanced stock, vertical. Okay. Could maybe make one with a suppressor. I like the iron sights on it. It's got like a Uzi vibe. Hey, gas mask for the UAV.
Moving.
Probably closest technically. That guy is pushing that way. Oh, he's pushing up there. I kind of want him. And he's... Is he? Maybe not. I don't know.
Tactical, running on cue. UAV returning to tank.
Seems like a helicopter just crash landed there.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Requesting recon flyover.
This is not what I was hoping for. Okay, so there is a guy over.
An enemy squad is hunting you. Stay sharp.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
And there's a guy there. So I see that guy in the window. He was in the window. I have no idea how this skin's gonna do in like bushes, foliage. He might have jumped on that train. We got a loadout right there. That's not the same guy, I don't think.
Changing mag.
Loadout drop headed your way. Enemy UAV overhead.
I don't know. Nope.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh man. A little short. Good job, man.
Welcome to the Gulag. Fight to win redeployment.
I knew there was another guy. Or that wasn't the right guy.
Time for a fight. Almost your turn, soldier. Stand by. Earn redeployment or die trying.
Crazy, hello. You done sparking? Alright. Demon.
Flying low
They should have casual solos, right? Still? Unless they took that away. Oh shit. Yeah. What's that? It's not the slate. It's like very thin sides. It's not the Nidar. Is it the MK? Oh, duos and casual. I'm surprised they don't have it, honestly. Kind of seems weird, but yeah. You all in on casual duos, Rectify? It does, like, it seems weird to have casual squads and solos, but not casual duos. It'd almost make more sense to have duos over solos, if that makes sense. Like if they had to pick one. Yeah. Are you queuing up right now, Wes? I like the odds. It is hard to run Gilly with random squad. There's some discords though that I know of that a lot of people love, like the Gilly play style, and are looking for people to play in regulars and casuals, it looks like. Oh, you are? Okay, there you go. That's exactly what I was talking about. There you go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Sometime resurgence. Honestly, you deserve some clapping for lasting that long playing your game. SP.
Watch me cook. Watch me
Use
cook.
this time for some time. Playtime's over. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
That's SB, man. And that's like the weird thing going on right now with the casuals and regular lobbies. It's weird. I was talking about it Wednesday earlier in the stream, but because of it, because of like casuals pulling, right, up the player base, like in solos, for instance, and the queue times are so long, like, there's no reason I should have been in Rally's lobby. Spartacus's lobby. And at the same time play like brand new like players, if that makes sense. You are? Alright. Let's end up here. Oh, Rectify, you're so kind. I like to think I'm pretty good, but like, you know. Wes, I don't know if you were there, but there's a lot of people there. Taking this to a different direction. And I'm dead.
Mule. Oi, oi. Date a yo. Cabra, oh.
Why is he still alive? I was looking for a Terminator, so. Yeah, that I thought that place would be a chill landing spot for us both, and didn't work out that way.
Earn redeployment or die trying.
One kill in 2 games, regular drills. You take your wins, man. Nothing wrong with that.
Kill 'em all.
I'm at farmland by the by, Wes.
Got gas moving in.
Yeah, that's like kind of my like thoughts on casual is like a mode, and I've like talked to players, or I've talked to people like in the chat who have like, you know, said like I play like a lot of casuals, but like, you know, I want to play regulars. I'm like, I would definitely like consider kind of like what you're doing.
Feed study a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Well, Wes, I died. I killed someone over there, and then there's another guy kind of in looking at the buy station. Just what was I saying? Oh, yeah, cat. Like, I feel like it kind of impedes any like going up. Like, I feel like it's good to like play it, have fun, like if that's what you're going for and everything. That's why it's there. But then if you're trying to expand past that, then I feel like it's like hard because you're not getting exposed to like, you know, stuff. Like that's like the example I use is like Fortnite. Like Fortnite, there is no casuals, but there's a ton of bots in like a lobby, right? So if you go around for the start of the game and you rack up a bunch of kills on bots and now you got like 10 kills and you're feeling good, well then you run into like a real player that's pretty good at Fortnite and he slams you. Cool. Well, I'm queuing. So again, I think the odds are pretty good as long as you're not like way off. My stream's not that delayed. Bad habits, yes, kinda. Yeah, like camo grinding, having just like a chill, like, hey man, I just had a long day. I just want to throw on. I want to experience Warzone, but not get like stomped by a Terminator skin. Yep, throws. How we doing, buddy? That's like probably the way to do it, or like the way to do it. But like if you want to actually get better, it does teach like a bad habit because like I was saying, like you just run into bots for like a lot of the game. Like you're just used to like playing against a bot that kind of like sits around, throws a grenade, like type of thing. That makes sense. We'll see. Oh yeah. 2KD is good, Wes. 2KD is like good, actually. I actually think that's higher than my KD. Yeah, rectify. That's a good point. That'd be like the best way to like leverage casuals and like increase your skill. Oh, hell yeah. Wes, sorry, I re-download Twitch. Appreciate you, Wes. Rectify, I get there's been a couple times I've gone a little crazy in casuals, but like for me, like I'm just like, how many kills can I get? Wes, appreciate the follow over here on Twitch as well. Tail Dragger with the gifted sub to Marco. Tail Dragger, appreciate that. That puts us at 50. You're the man. With the gifted. Appreciate you, man. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wes with the 5 gifted said, you know what? I'm shutting down YouTube for the day. Let me re-download Twitch and just give 5 subs like that. Wes, you're the man. Mad Dog Mott, Yethros, some bullets, Nardo, Stealthy, welcome. Appreciate it, Wes. The 5 gifted. You guys are crazy today. Puts us at 55 now. And here we are. Yeah, see that, like that's exactly the way to do it. W subs indeed, right? Like, you know, have like, you know, have some drinks, like take it easy. Because there is like a part of it where like it does like have like a feeling of like some, like when Warzone first came out and you could just kind of like chill and play it. Stream schedule is typically Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then occasionally I'll throw in a day here or there. You know, if I go on vacation like I have, I try to throw in like an extra day, or if things get
Rucker, you're headed to the war zone.
hectic during, you know, my regular work week or personal week, I will like switch a day around or two. I promise you, I'm not trying to. Okay, so full disclosure, I will be abandoning you in August, pretty much like the whole ending of August into November, with some days in between those, like departments. I've trained is at level 2 and it's 78% of the way to a level 3. Just want to throw that out there. No pressure. But since I got rid of the thing, I have to like actually visually find where it is on my other screen.
Battle Royale.
October, yeah. Did I not say October? Wes, you in this game? Oh. Oops. Well, I was gone in August. Yes. October. But like not to the very end. Not to the very end. And it's pretty much just gonna be like the same thing that happened recently, but like quickly back to back. So it might even feel less. Rectify, you came from Rallied stream, right? Not Spartacus. Yeah, Rallied. He streams every night. I mean, please don't go back to him full time. I enjoy your conversation and viewership. And I do respond to every one of your messages. I make prompt notice to that. Well, because when he rated me, I was like, all right, well, like, you know, everyone welcome, you know, whatever. I'm always here, like, you know, when Rally's not around, and then like I was like, wait, Rally literally streams every day, every minute of his life. So hard competition. That is true. Yeah, he's been doing more during the day. But dude, he's a maniac. Like he'll do during the day with like Doc and Bob, and then him and Bob will both stay, like get off maybe for a little bit and then hop right back up. I'm like, dude, I respect the grind. I obviously like I can't physically do that like currently, but that's a lot. That's a lot of dedication for Warzone too. I train over at level 2 again. Thank you to Tail Dragger, YT, and Wes for getting us there. Yeah, see, I like it. This is personal because then that gives me something to watch during the day while I'm working. Appreciate that, Tail. Yeah, I watch him. He's usually like when I first wake up and flip on the computer for work. I'm throwing on Lucci. Yeah. Like if I was ever able to take this, I mean, like I've done 8+ hour streams, but if I was ever able to do this full time, or like at least, yeah, like to the point where like Rallied is, right? Because he's like, you know, there's obviously like your big streamers and content creators, and then there's like Rallied right there. I'd probably do something similar to him, like wake up, stream a little bit, and then stream at night. That makes sense. Little man streaming. I think I asked you this like a couple streams ago, but I think you got caught up at work and then I forgot what I asked you. But what Apex streamers do you watch? Or maybe you did answer me, and I just totally forgot what you said. So if that is the case, I do apologize. Or who you said. And Tail, I do appreciate that. I'm glad you like the vibe. It's kind of a common theme for everyone that's stuck around. They just enjoy the relaxation of the stream. And now I'm forced to keep this vibe for the remainder of my content creating life. Well, I am honored to be next to Rallied and the 2 people that you watch for Warzone content. I'm not so rambunctious. Like, who's Cisco? Yeah, I mean, Imperial Hall is just like the GOAT, so understandable. I do like Caution a lot. Caution, and then Jack, what's his face? Guys, all these compliments, I appreciate it. Glad. But I can offer something different because there are a lot of Warzone content creators that are a little bit more loud and I don't even know how else I would describe it, but you know, somewhere around there. And you know, I appreciate it, but I'm like, should I do that? I also just don't have it in my personality. So I'm kind of stuck with this vibe. So I must rely on my sniper shots. Next to say, like, it sounds familiar. I can't, like, Hal and Caution are like two ones like I'm like, yeah, I know. Ecstasy maybe, like in my heavy Apex days, he might have been one. But do you know who I'm talking about? Jack? Jack, I think he plays with Caution. He's goofy, he's kind of young. Kind of got like a mullet going on, I think, right now. Yeah, Jack Morrison. I don't like watch him, but like I follow him on social media. So tense when I play it. Do chill demeanor. I appreciate that. I get intense sometimes. You see me jumping a little bit when I'm getting shot at. I think part of that is because like I'm like so chill during it that like when something happens, I'm like, oh shit. I also just try to like have fun, you know, like we were talking about, like
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV is
I work, you know, during the day and then
UAV in the area. Enemy deployed an advanced UAV.
I come here to stream Warzone and have fun with it. So
Relocating safe zone.
I get angry if I die, but I'm not gonna like lose my shit. Plus, ever since like I got like back into like strictly sniping and more of a ghillie style content or like play style, like I've been really chill. Where'd this guy go? Is thermal still broken? Unless like it's supposed to be like that? I don't know. Great. No fucking way I died from rallied. The Facebook is great. Yep. Yeah, I think I follow him mostly on like, I see most of his content on Instagram. I watch. Yeah. There was like a period where like I like, you know, tried to get like super sweaty and stuff like that, and it's cool, like you get like a bunch of kills, but like I don't know, it's like that's satisfying. I'm here for it, man. You think he's still there? Please, sir. Where did I die? Oh, this is no bueno. I'm like proc shot isn't working. Tail, appreciate you. Both on the YouTube and oh shit, I got run. YouTube and the Twitch. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate the combos. Hope to see you again, man. Have a good night. Always welcome back. Wes, are you still in this game? Or are you dual streaming or spectate streaming? Could you imagine I hit this shot?
The enemy took that one.
All right, let me go tell Rally GG's. All right, what time is it? Almost 10? All right, I gotta wrap it up. Bored? No. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I'm really awake. No, I was just saying GG's to Rally.
We're not through. Not with me left.
Yeah, he killed me. All right, switching up the SJX, going back to this one. What range? I feel like that one's probably the only one we need. You guys are too kind. Yeah. I mean, that's why that like his game style is slightly different than mine. He's got, I mean, but it like his formula works. Mine doesn't. I mean, he's top leaderboards for a reason, right? I mean, he just focused specialist UAVs going. Damn, Spartacus got me beat. Does that mean I'm in the top 2? No way, I'm in the top 2%. I get a better headshot percentage than him. Just gonna throw that out there. Some of these guys have to be cheating, right? Like I know Grinch is real, legit. Bobby's obviously legit. Rallied, Neo, and these two are legit. Cranny has a 7 KD. He's legit, right? His name sounds familiar. Maybe not. Wes, thank you for the follow over on Instagram. Appreciate that. I'm queuing if you're queuing. Are you still in Rally's game? Or did you re-queue earlier than that? Damn. I mean, either way. Oh! How am I getting shot with a fang?
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Okay, I can make this work. Oh, I don't want to land there though. Not particularly interested in landing Millie right now.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
What's that? Jackal? I still really haven't tried out the Jackal since I got buffed recently.
Bounty targets are up.
But I know a lot of people love it. Perfect. So that must have been Rallied who rode in on that motorcycle that I was trying to find. Oh, that sucks. Just so no one else can grab it type of thing. Diabolical. Alright, let's work our way back up. And get us a little loady. Now I got enough, but I'm kind of just... trying to see if I hear someone.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Alright. Have we got... I don't think I've gotten a kill with the MX-9 yet.
Ground, moving.
Oh, alright. I think I'm gonna go hold Millie.
Target's evading. Bounty contract's been pulled.
That's being targeted right behind me, huh? Just randomly over there? On a mountainside? What's going on? Could you imagine I just hold this for however long and everyone that was in melee just rotated a completely different way? I get cold fingers. Oh. Mm-hmm. I got elimination.
I'm reloading.
All right. Come on over. What? Alright. I got slipping and sliding that way. That's fine. I heard a sniper shot though this way. Yes.
Reloading.
AVR ready for launch.
How did you get up here?
Loadout drop headed your way.
Your buddy's out of there. The guy I killed, I disconnected, but
Inbound. Marking
we
new
can
safe zone.
observe there is someone else over there. Maybe he flew off? I don't know. I'm gonna go, obviously this way is probably the best way. It's a little bit of risk. Little bit of risk. I think this is like the most efficient way to try to get over there. Move fast, move fast, move fast, move fast. Okay. He was distracted by the explosion in the storm. I don't blame him. I was too. Oh my god. And then there's just a guy sitting in here. Lovely. The GPR. Oh. Very nice.
Gulag is your last chance. Fight to earn redeployment. Success means redeployment.
I did say it was going to be a risky play.
Elimination.
I just figured once we killed that random guy. Have I tried the MX-9? I'm trying it right now. I tried it like a while ago, but this is like the first time in a little while yet. I've tried it. So far feels okay. Not too shab. It's got like a little bit of, it could just be my build. I just gotta make my own build. But it's got a little bit of kick. Just a wee bit of kick. You think there's a guy sitting in this house that I'm about to go break through? So far, no. Am I? Wait, maybe I am. Hold on. Let me go get my load on. Let's discuss further. I swear I put on the MX9, but maybe the STB? Could you imagine? 4K. I literally just need 2 more K.
I'm getting off this shot.
Where'd my bullet go there, huh? Hi, game? Where'd my bullet go there, game? That looked like it was kind of on him, right? My... Is it fair to say that maybe should have killed him? This man's using an 8 attachment growl. Okay, so you're saying I'm using the STB, I should be using the MX9. Let's confirm.
Get to the new safe zone.
You might be right. Do they look similar? Could that be where I've gotten this wrong? Because I said I was going to use the MX9. Maybe... It would be a blessing to me if no one was at racetrack. It'd also be a blessing if I managed to walk through this whole area without someone gillied up killing me. Bad head, I could be losing it. Okay, let's double check. Because I have heard like the MX9 is good. Like it checks out as to what you're saying. I don't know. I could have put on the STB because I don't know. I am losing it. It's the cold congestion. Gotta use the NIDAR on it? Alright. Let's see. Please don't snipe me, please don't. You're right, it is the STP. Oh! No glinty, huh? Oh my god, get up on the rock. Please get up on the rock. Oh, okay.
Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return to base.
What the hell? We were flowing until like literally the last game. I respect this guy though. Kinda. Alright, let's make the MX9. For the LG. Ah, yes. I was under assault rifles, so that's why. Alright, MX9. Sure. Okay. Remove that, remove that. You say NIDAR, I'll go with NIDAR. Go with a quartermaster. I'm losing it. Okay. Hey guys, welcome. It's Bobby Bombs. We are officially testing out the MX9 like I promised. Here's the build for it. NIDAR. Highly recommended apparently. Quartermaster. Helps with recoil control, and obviously it's suppressed. Got this rear guard for bullet velocity, damage range, so on and so forth. Extended mag. There's only one extended mag apparently. So the extended mag. And then I put on this comb for added aiming stability. Ooh, maybe I need that though. Slight modifications. Everything else same. Because it doesn't have the low grain rounds. Be nice. And here we go. Eventually. So what happens like if I don't complete the event though? There's got to be like a way I unlock the pistol. Because I'm halfway done. I should just find a way to finish it. Okay. Calling LG. I'm fading. I have to be up early. I need my rest. My food should be digested shortly. Am I done with this? No, I'm not done. I feel like I was cruising and now like I haven't moved at all. How many days? 19 days left in this? There's nothing like left for me to want. Be cool if they gave me this, but I doubt they will. Or can I claim it? Why am I having to auto claim it? So like I claimed everything. Interesting. Okay. Battle pass completed. Cool. I didn't realize that was all I needed to do. I was like, dude, I was like cooking with the battle pass. And I just hit like a standstill on that page, but I guess it makes sense. New weapon. Let's view the bundle. Oh no, not this animation. Oh, for the ABR, that's a little outdated. Imagine they had like what is this one called? Oh, what is this called? I don't know. But like this was like a kill streak that you could get in Warzone. That'd be kind of cool. Wild Weasel, there he is. How you doing, man? Oh. Well, I appreciate it. I will apologize in advance. This is my last game of the night. I gotta get up early. And I'm still fighting off just a little bit left of a cold, so I want to make sure I get some decent rest. I should fix it. Try to get another win for you, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Rectify, you need to stop apologizing. Welcome back. Let me catch you up.
Enemy
It's
dropping into
LG.
the AO.
I fixed it. You were right. I put on the MX9, built an MX9. Don't worry, the NIDAR is on there. The NIDAR optic is attached to it. So we're gonna hopefully try it out. If not, well then when we come back Monday, we can try it out.
All stations, this is Shadow
Switching
01.
back.
You are right though.
To the war zone.
It's got 0 recoil. This is like one that you can put in tac stance that's like really good, right? Or is that like the PDSW? It seems like a perfect perfect combination. W's, 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 W's. Oh shit, dude. Alright. Gotcha. I know there was like one, I can't remember if it was the MX9. I think for sure the PDSW, like people were saying, like if you put it in tac stance, like it's insane with like 0 recoil and like amazing accuracy. Alright guys, my little spot.
Reloading.
What's going on? I intended to grab that, sir. Willy Wonka's in the game. He's calling out cheaters. You get blurred. I don't know where this Gilly guy. Well, that's no bueno. I'm literally at 8 bullets. No bueno. Oh. Yeah, this ammo situation is tough. She's like, I don't mind the SOG, but okay, he's going that way. I don't know if Gilly Dude is still in here or what. Is there any easy hop ups into the window?
Incoming! Take cover! Switching mags.
Why is my guy like freaking out? Alright, sick. Ammo would have been cool too. Yeah, the SOG is nice. I'm not upset about having it in my hands. I just would have preferred an AR for a lot of that fight. Alright, I should be clear. I just knew the guy that was on this roof originally, it looked like he had like a growl or something, so he was probably gonna beat me from that distance compared to my gray SOG. Alright, I saw a guy land in during all that chaos over here. Well, there's one guy. They just love giving me the ABR.
Swapping mags. Cover out.
Ah. I hear someone right there. Wow, good shot. Oh, it's a different guy.
Gulag is your last chance.
Yeah, that ground loot felt really weak. Up close, it's nice. Up close, the ABR feels nice, but at range, they really destroyed the damage at range.
Success means redeployment.
Like, I think the ABR...
Elimination.
Best of luck to you, buddy.
Bobbybombs.
Like, at close range, I think the ABR could be a solid sniper support. Alright, we stay alive, we stay alive. there's someone sniping up there.
Swapping magazine.
Yeah, the burst at range is probably good still, but the rapid fire mod on it's probably best strictly for close range. Yeah, I am running the FJX though. Hey, you're running. Yep. I got, this is one of my FJ. Hold on, let me get up there. Kind of like out in the open trying to show you it.
Gas is inbound.
Where did I kill this guy? Alright, hold on. Oh, right there. This is the build I have for this one. I've got like 2 other builds, one for resurgence and then another kind of long range big map build that I like a lot. Oh, he didn't even have, I thought he was like fully sniped, like decked out, loady and everything. It's gonna be a Corey ending. I like that.
Moving here.
The Sonic, I mean,
We lost that one, but we'll get a W next time.
yeah, I'll run one more. You can get away with the Sonic on it. Obviously for this particular blueprint, it has the F-Tac. So if I remove the F-Tac, it takes away that ghillie on it. And I run the F-Tac on the other one too. The Sonic is good. You pretty much get the same thing. Bullet velocity 3, damage range 2. It's the same thing. You can kind of get away with any of them. Talon 16, I know people use, and VT7. I just like the F-Tac. But it's mainly for this, the blueprint. Same with, for this build, this barrel. And then my other FJX like build that I use a lot is this one. So same thing, you get that ghillie wrap on there, and then this one's nice because prone sniping is a little bit easier with this barrel. And then instead of the Eris clear shot, I just have the default one, and then this for aiming aisle sway and flinch resistance. The Sonic, yeah, I've heard of that too. And I've run it on like a couple of them. Like I run it on my Car 98, and then I think my MCP. No, I run the nil sound. I run the nil sound on my MCPR Invictus. Cat AMR, I run the monolithic, but like some of like the ARs from Modern Warfare. Why not the Cat AMR or like the Sonic L on the Cat AMR? It's actually a good question. I guess I could. I just like saw people using the monolithic on the Cat AMR, so I just kind of threw it on there. I think I run it. No, I run monolithic on this one. The XRK. But to be honest, when it comes to most of like the Modern Warfare like suppressors, they all kind of do the same thing, as long as As long as they're pretty even in what they do, you could probably run whichever one. There's like a few that have like tweaks, like the Quartermaster has like better recoil control and stuff like that. So you might want to consider that one for others. The heavy barrel. Yeah, I've got a couple different Victus builds too. This has been the one I've been using a lot more. Sonic, SZ, Mac, XF, and then high grain. They should be high velocity. I prefer high velocity when it comes to the Victus. I've found that it feels like it hits better. Did you get to use the MX9 that game? No, we did not. I got like 1 or 2 snipes, and yeah, I got 2 snipes after getting the loadout, and then I was dead on rotation. Will I switch from Warzone? I don't think I'll ever switch from Warzone unless it becomes like completely dead, which I just don't see happening in the near future. But I think when Battlefield's Battle Royale comes out, I'll probably throw that in the rotation, at least check it out, see if I like it. I never played their first Battle Royale mode, so I'm excited. The snipe that shocked us all. Yeah. That was a nice one. But there's like some other games I was talking about earlier that I'm interested in trying. I've been watching like a lot of like Arma clips, and that seems kind of fun. I don't know, it wouldn't be like a game I would main. It would just be kind of like a kind of chill, play a couple games and stuff like that, okay? And hang out doing that type of thing. I died in my last match and hit play again, so we were both loading in. If we get the same match, let this be the time we meet up. Wes, let me take a look at the circle. I'll tell you where to go. You talking about
Going dark.
this one? I typically have him on like a rotation, so I've got a bunch of different ones. I run the Sasquatch. It's been a while since I ran, well, a couple of games since I ran the Sasquatch. For sure, Wes. I'm with you on that. I wasn't going to be like, hey man, and then just unload a clip on you.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Are you in hospital area? Did Protec and Chapo just disconnect? Uh-oh. Did it change?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Alright. Fried chicken is in the game? No way. Isn't fried chicken the one that came into my Twitch chat the other day and said I was hacking? Oh, it was spicy chicken. Have you seen Arc Raiders? Yes, I have seen some gameplay of that. I'm interested in Arc Raiders. 100%. I want to watch a little bit more gameplay of it. Wes, I'm going over here so because it should be chill, and then that gives us time to go some other places and stuff like that. But I'm claiming hill, man, so you can go in this little town and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it seems cool, like graphically and everything. It looks really sick. So I want to like definitely check it out like more. But it seems like a good game that I'd be down for, like an extraction shooter. Well, hello.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? I turned around, saw the Terminator skin, and I was like, yeah, that's gotta be him.
Yeah, I'm up in this house, up
Alright.
top.
Well, hey, man. Hope to see you in the final circle if I can make it. I'm going my way. That's all your house, and I'm going towards park. All happened here. Yeah, the graphics do look insane, man. Like I like the aesthetic of them, like the way it looks. I hate Terminator skins. Yeah. I've got my own Terminator skin though, so I can't hate. It is pay to win. I just don't use it anymore in protest. Alright, let me try to get park. So that should put like a lot of space in between us. Yeah, I feel like people kind of slowed down on using the Terminator skins like recently, like within the last like couple seasons or something. I don't know why, but like even like content creators that like I've watched that just main the Terminator skin, like I see less and less of them switching. They've been like switching other skins. I feel like on Rebirth, it's probably where you're gonna see still a high population.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I think it's just more beneficial and broken to use a ghillie skin, honestly, on big map.
Losing ground. Moving.
Oh, the Black Noir, yeah. The Roger skin. That skin is ugly, Rectify. I'm kind of mad that you gave them money for that thing. Is it like, well, doesn't it come with like multiple skins? And the Roger skin come with like... Signs are beautiful. Hey man, you know. I'm not like, you know. Three different versions. I just say on Wire Tower and Rebirth and Snipe only. There's this one area in Rebirth that like I will just land and just snipe from. It's like, it's technically like dock. It's like that area in between like control and industry, I think it's called, if I'm remembering right. There's like if you land there, you can loot up. You should get a loadout pretty quick. And then there's like these boxes by the stairs that look like towards like the tunnel that goes into prison. I just kind of sit there and snipe. Just because you get like a pretty good angle on everyone. Big American Dad fan. I respect it. I got into like American Dad like kind of like later, but I do enjoy it. Honestly, for Roger. If his character wasn't in the show, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. Yeah, Wild. It's just it's a pretty like chill spot, and you could just kind of hang out there. Kind of get people coming in from like bio and industry, getting people, you know, going through the tunnel and getting people at control and the boat. Yeah, we are talking about Resurgence, correct? Yeah. Bio was like my favorite spot to land. Control if I'm feeling frisky. I'm just leaving money on the ground, brother. What's my opinion on cartoon skins? If you enjoy them, you enjoy them. I don't buy them. I prefer like the classic like look of COD, but that's just me. Oh shit, I forgot I switched it back to this one. Alright, whatever. Still got my MX-9. Industry, I hate landing industries though, out of those three that you mentioned. I hate industry. That's like it's the one by bio, right? Let's see that guy.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I can't one-shot him, so I need to...
Switching back.
Yeah, I don't like I always feel like I get like caught up in that like in industries. I hate like rotating industries. I don't know. What? Who's he shooting at? Dude, it's the problem with the FJX is like the distance is just not there. Spec is cheating. I've seen his name before, and he is saying like this is a bot lobby, yada yada yada. So it's possible. Is that who killed you, Wes? Appreciate it, Wild. But yeah, Wild, to your comment, like I generally agree. I don't like really care like if they're gonna make the skins. I just wish there was like a way to like kind of filter them or something like that, or if they just like balanced it out. Like I feel like in Black Ops 6, there's been like no real balance of like skin design. If that makes sense. Which one? I was just talking about your comment. Well, obviously, thank you for the compliment on the snipe, but I was just talking about your comment on the skins. It's like I agree, but I know they're just going to keep doing it because of the reasons that you said. So if they do it, I wish there was like a filter or at least like a balance in between the skins that they're coming out with. Black Ops 6 has like pretty much not had any like solid military skins type of thing. Where I feel like something like MW2 and MW3, they had like their goofy skins, but there was like a balance. Yeah, aiming out this way is rough. I mean, I compensated for big map, which is doable.
Moving! Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone.
I've gone to Gulag, right? Have I?
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't know. My games are getting mixed up now. Ooh, my AEK. Just really hoping for like a free UAV or armor satchel or an ass mask. Something. Type of thing.
Gas is moving.
My God.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Good for that team.
Requesting recon flyover! Moving here. Moving.
Do I land prison? Occasionally. Like if I'm playing squads or if I'm going for like a higher kill game, I'll land prison or control.
Timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Honestly, I mean, probably like the C9 Striker SMG, and then I know a lot of people have been liking the Jackal, so probably I would throw the Jackal. I haven't used it recently. Like, I haven't really used a Black Ops 6 SMG since like the LC tank got buffed.
There's an enemy squad gunning for
I like the Ladra. Probably for Rebirth, the Ladra. Superior. Oh shit, my game crashed. Okay, let's try to get back in. Unfortunately, I'm on bounty. My game crashed. I do like the Superior 46. It used to be like one of my favorite SMGs, but it's still pretty good. I like the Striker better. The Vaznev, Bass P is pretty good for like aggressive rebirth. It's got pretty low recoil. Good at close range. The Fennec? Yeah, the Fennec is nice. It's a very slept on SMG. Please, please be alive. Oh my god. Why did it like put me up though?
gas closing in. The enemy lost track of you. Down there. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Moving.
Yeah, truly. Anytime I disconnect, I'm like laying down and I like reconnect, which the disconnects haven't happened a lot recently, which is nice. But like I always end up like standing up. I'm X9 on top. Yeah, man, that feels good right there. Pretty much all I need right now is not to get like sniped from like top stadium.
New safe zone located.
This is the NIDAR.
Clear.
So you got the NIDAR 508 millimeter.
You've got a loadout drop in.
Quartermaster Extend Mag and Bruin STB 556 stock. There's those like weird unnecessary noises that are happening that sounds like someone's walking right up on me.
Gas moving.
Someone like landed on like that Lodi. Pretty sure. I was trying to use his body for cover, but he's
Enemy UAV is online.
gone now.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Still uses stuff. Yeah, but everyone runs bird's eye, so I'm not even gonna try to move. This one I can't like be prone and move to get off a ghost. Anyways, this build.
Down to 10. Win this thing.
Might as well just chill. I also think all the people popping UAVs are across the way from me, so.
Gas is closing in. Relocating safe zone. Losing ground. Moving.
God, dude.
Bring home the win.
Yep, kilo.
Less than 10 was still standing. Take it off.
God, it's so boring. Whatever. Alright, well, can't win them all. Like, that's disgusting. Rectify it is. Like, that, literally what I just witnessed there. Him sliding, turning around, and frying that guy. How did he know? I don't know. Well, he was the one who downed me originally, so he was probably just waiting. And then maybe saw me move or something in, like, the bush, or just realized it. That gun is disgusting. Alright. Monday we'll continue our quest for sniper scopes. Let's see what we got here. We'll be using the Victus. That doesn't count, so I guess we're gonna start off right off with the Raptor. Okay. So we'll start with the Raptor on the Victus. I'm actually going to adjust this. I think I'm going to put the NIDAR on this one too, for the time being. Especially with, if I'm using a sniper with like one of those big scopes. They're never in the same, like, why can't they just be in the same place? Here we go. Okay. So start off with, well, we'll probably start off with, I don't know. I got some ideas. Like I said, there's a lot of scopes to go through, so I don't want to spend the whole stream going through sniper scopes. So we'll probably start off with some new sniper, marksman rifle or something. Play a couple games with that. And then move on to the sniper scopes. We got a lot. How many are there? There's 69, but like again, like I'm not counting these. If they're holographic, if they've got a death finder or whatever on them, then I'll do it. But if it's just like a red dot site, I'm not wasting my time doing that. So cool. 2 wins. Obviously not great, but some good games here and there. Should have had a couple more wins, honestly. I got robbed a few times, but oh well. That's going to do it for me. Appreciate all of you, both on Twitch and YouTube. Wild, good to see you in the live stream. Appreciate all the love and support that you give me on all my videos. So glad to talk to you at least with my voice. Rectify, you're a legend. Thank you for the gifted subs today. As always, Wes, thank you for hopping over from YouTube to Twitch and just to give some subs. That's amazing. Appreciate you, man. Glad to hear your voice in game. Who else? Oh, and what's his face? I'm saying what's his face? Taildragger YT for the sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and then gifting a sub as well. And then was rewarded by Rectify. So appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night, if you're still up, and have a good rest of your weekend. We will see you for sure the next time on Monday. So night, everyone.